Alright, welcome everybody. Sorry I'm a little late. My fiance made me some breakfast this morning, so I was finishing that up. Alright, where were we at? Yeah, we had just taken the fort.
There is power within prayer.
Karth's being annoying. Yeah, hopefully we ambush Isabella over the end turn here. And yeah, our money is pretty much making enough through battles and whatnot. But hopefully things will turn around here a little bit. Right. Norland's about to get wiped out.
The Empire. Welcome, my countrymen. Fine. What? By Sigma's will, come in peace. Disagree with that? Yes?
They're about to
die.
By
Sigma's will, come in peace. As you say, sir.
Sigma's, come then. Only Sigma's god Ulrever.
I just brought you back to life.
What? I trust our dealings will bear fruit. I will.
Cool. Awesome. DM says, for the Empire, for all the... Excuse me, hold in hammer. Hey, it's good to have you here, DM. But, yeah, other than that, we'll end the turn and see what happens here. I think DM,
son of Sigma.
DM, you've been the first one in the chat and, like, the first one here the last couple of streams, man, so... I know you have a lot going on right now with your channel in terms of doing your own streams, doing co-ops with everyone, so I appreciate you being able to be here, buddy. Alright. Yep. Good. Yeah, I think continuing to like give the territory back to people for a little bit anyway will be a good idea. It'll create a little bit of a buffer. DM says, forget my channel, life is busy. But I always got time to drop by and hang out with friends. Hey, I appreciate that, man. I did enjoy your guys' stream last night. I know I didn't I didn't say too much on the stream last night, but regardless, it was a good stream all around. So, Cedro says, "Hey, how we doing, Cedro? It's good to have you here." He just recruited a bunch of feral
the righteous
things.
hammer of Sigma.
Well, let's start off by
Step to it. Bring me
getting
to my
Karl
Yes,
Isabella's trait.
to unite the provinces.
You bet. Occupied. Yeah, Cedro, it's good to see you, man. It's been a while. I'm glad to have you here. Hope everything is going well for you. Get rid of that. I wish Guilt wouldn't have taken that, but that's okay. That would be good to have. But yeah, welcome everyone who's already here today. Thank you guys for being here. Yep. Cedro says, life has been super busy. Got my USA immigration visa. It's been hectic lately. Hey, congratulations. I understand a little bit of what that process is like. My buddy, when we were in college, his now wife was from Russia, but they went to the University of Iowa. and she was from Australia, and obviously we graduated, and she was going to move back, and they got married, and so she dealt with the whole like
I will pray for
visa,
your
you know,
admiral
getting your
mind.
visa, becoming a U.S. citizen, and all that stuff. So I totally understand
Blessings
the
of Sigmar upon
frustration that can give just from what he told me, and what he told me and our friend group. So, but hey, congratulations. Cedro says lots of hoops and flights to embassies. I bet. Hey, Wilhelm Ravenclaw is here. Welcome. I think you're the new member to GM's Discord, and I'm glad you could make it to the stream today, my friend. Always good to have new names and new faces in the chat. So yeah, I'm glad you're able to come check it out.
Volkmar the Grim.
Cedro says I'm in Canada, gonna move to Missouri. Hey, my fiance is originally from Missouri, so we're gonna lose it anyway. We can take a few turns of attrition. That's okay.
Let us forge our faith.
Says, well, if you don't mind me asking, where in Missouri will you be moving to? Oh, we'll be able to beat that. Yeah, Wilhelm, it's good to have you here. It's very, very good to have you here. So I'm glad you're able to find DM's group, and I'm sure what you've already found out for yourself. DM and his Discord group and that whole support system is pretty great area. So, or pretty great community. So I'm glad to have you. I'm sure as they're glad to have you. Cedro says around Farmington, south of St. Louis. Hey,
the fates have shown.
well, good luck to you, my friend, and I hope you enjoy it here in the U.S. All right, money.
Ready.
Right. He's gonna
As is my
blow
right
that
by
up.
Sigmar's crown.
I am Volkmar.
William says our visa process is nuts. I was born in the U.S. and would definitely fail the citizen test. Yeah, it'd be interesting to see how is this considered stronger than me. Whatever. Maybe we'll check the map out and see what's going on here. No, they don't have any abilities. He's not on his dragon. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. We'll find out. When will you be moving down here, Cedro? Cedro says I'm probably not gonna become a citizen. Just be a resident for 10 years, and see if we want to renew it or what. Oh, very nice, very nice. Well, I hope your time here is good and that you don't have any. I'm sure there will be tough times, but hopefully, overall, you enjoy your time here. Yeah, just do a single line with these guys. That's one thing the hunters struggle with, is their range. Or the huntsmen. They do not have the best range.
For Heldenhammer! Handgunners!
Good. Yeah. Let's just get some healing done. Yep. Cool. Essential says, gonna be late next month or early January. Everyone I've met in the area is super welcoming and friendly. Good. Yeah, I mean that's the big thing. It's very similar to like work, you know, a job. I mean, if you can find a boss or people that make work enjoyable, like that makes a ton of difference. Holmes says, I've never been to Missouri, but I've heard it's nice. Depending on where you are, I will agree to that. But overall, it's a good place. People are, I mean, like Central has already told us, I mean, people are very welcoming. It's definitely, yeah, it's a good place, a good environment to live in, that's for sure.
Quick march!
Alright.
Let the woods awaken!
God! Strike them down! Elevate cannon!
Yeah, it's good to have everybody here already. I really appreciate all the support, guys. It's I touched base on it in my last stream earlier in the week, and it's really good to have, you know, a good group of people here every time when I stream. So thank you for that. It does mean a lot to me. So thank you. And I'm glad you are. I mean, enjoying the content. I imagine you wouldn't be here if you didn't. So I'm glad. I do not bore you just yet. It's fine. Yeah, I don't want. Oh, we need to get rid of that squig. He's basically like a bloated corpse, from what I've been told. All right, good. He dead. Yeah, they're not gonna be able to get close to me. So I don't know.
Offering battle prayers. Sigmar's will. Quickly now. Hellstorm rocket battery.
Tell you what, let's just shoot. Everyone shoot the ogre/trolls. Alright, we got a couple, or that one unit coming at us. Good. Willem says it's the same way with West Virginia where I live. There are places to avoid. Yeah, I mean, I think that's just anywhere, you know, like every place is gonna have areas where people will tell you not to go or whatnot. And but, I mean, for the most part, people in Missouri are pretty friendly. So I only lived there. I originally grew up in Iowa, so I don't have like, I wasn't like born and raised there, and I was only there for what, 6 months or so before we moved to Alaska. So it's not that I'm like an expert on the area, but we need to...
Hailstorm!
Oh, yeah, they're dead.
Ready for war! Prepare for combat! With haste! Sigma
Good.
falls!
Hey, Tabitha, it's good to have you here. Welcome, welcome.
Ready to fire! By down, Maras! Without delay! Throw in!
Alright, good.
Pick targets! Charge!
Yeah, I don't know how the balance of power is
We obey!
very...
Formation, march!
I shouldn't say very, but just not really in our favor. Like, it is, but at the same time, I feel like it should be more.
I am its vessel.
But it's fine.
Conditions acceptable! Steady, man!
Maybe they know something I don't know.
Range weapons ready! Hailstorm rocket battery! For Heldenhammer! Hold fire for now! We are ready! I speak, you act! Taking aim!
Yeah, I mean, we'll take a few casualties. It'll be alright.
Lingering! Formation
Alright.
march!
Yep,
Now!
sure, Karl.
Take position!
Yes.
Ready, sir! Take the ground! Quick march! Moving now! Go! Sigmar guides us! Wreathe them in flame!
I think that's the army losses anyway. Yeah, I do not see how it was a valiant defeat for us, but so Joe says, man, those guys are just eating a heaping spoonful of death. Yeah, I don't really understand auto-resolve there. I mean, hey, we got a heroic victory for it, so. I've seen a couple of times now the game really favors Rakarth in auto-resolve. So, I don't know. Even though he really didn't have too much, yeah, I don't know. I'm sure someone could do some time and research on those things, but man, it's good to have everyone here, so thank you all for stopping by. Well, for me, early in the morning, but depending on where you guys may be, it may not be as early, but thank you, I do appreciate it. Wilhelm, I hope you're, I guess I have just kind of, yeah, what games do you play? I know, I need the money. I'm curious, you know, like, what games do you mostly play, or what are you, like, what, yeah, just, what are you into? Like, have you played Total War games, or more like D&D, Baldur's Gate, that kind of stuff? Good, just make these guys tanks. Hopefully we will start getting, some better items that we can equip them with. But he's shiny. I like his campaign. Yeah, I've tried playing as his faction a few times, and I never know where to go. Like,
following Sigmar's path.
After getting the initial province secured, I just never know where to go.
Onwards!
By the help.
Unfortunately, I just need a lot of money.
Sigmar watches over me. For the heir of Sigmar.
the instrument of Sigmar's will.
Cool.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Alright, good. Every battle is better for us. Alright.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Yeah, that's probably gonna get blown up.
I command here.
And we...
The Empire.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
I will not obey.
They could
Now, the
significantly help us
Empire's
out.
unity. I will.
Good.
Who calls?
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Give you 500.
Absolutely not.
Gotta be kidding. I hate you, Boris. But, alright. Hey, how we doing? Man, we got a lot of people here today. Welcome, guys. I'm going to butcher your name. But yeah, I'm trying to think of how to say that. Yeah, I knew this was coming. I know. Yeah, they're part of DM's group. They say, "Hey, Living Official, I just came to have a look at this." Hey, appreciate the support. So thank you for stopping by. I know it may not be something you're, you know, all about or all into, but I appreciate the support. DM says Yun Saugi. Interesting. DM says that's how I pronounce it. Well, hopefully it is the correct one.
Volkmar the Grim.
Alright.
Blessings of
Going to
Sigmar
ambush.
upon you.
I refuse.
Gorse is back. Okay. Just enough so we don't... Okay.
Bring me to my men.
Alright.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, I'm terrible with names, so I do apologize. In advance.
By the comet.
That'll be good for some money. Okay. I don't need growth. Hopefully I can get Gorst over there. But yeah, it's kind of playing whack-a-mole right now, which is annoying, but
I will hear your petition, but
good. Even if my voice just cracked. Even if they attack me in a few turns, that'll be okay. It buys us the time now that we need. Gorst is on his cart. You very well could have Wind of Death. Adam's here as well, saying Pogues. How we doing, Adam? I mean, we should win this one. but zombies. Get rid of their cavalry and their grave guard. And that's, I mean, that's the battle right there. Says 100% win. I hope so. I hope so. Trying to see what... I need to look and see what spells Gorse has, because I don't think he has Wind of Death. But if he does, and he happens to cast it, he could, you know, wreck quite a few things. Because he's going to regenerate too, I believe. Where is he at? There he is. Alright. So yeah, he's going to be regenning. And he's got his cart. Okay, good. He doesn't have any damage spells. And he's going to be moving super slow. Alright, no worries, no worries. Let's try this again. Yeah, I'm glad everyone that has been able to come here today. I hope you're having a good start to the weekend. I mean, you're obviously watching some Warhammer too, so that's always a good thing, right? But yeah, I appreciate everyone stopping by. There we go. Let's...
Show us the foe! Crossbows ready, General!
There we go.
Sigmar commands!
They don't have flying units this time.
Help it! We are Sigmar's heirs! Great swords!
Alright. Cool. DM says, Avast, the dread pirate Adam Lacey has arrived. Yun Saogi says, I bet you're surprised to see me here. Yeah, it's I definitely understand that this is typically not what you are interested in, but I do appreciate you coming by. I know it. I mean, I think for some people in these streams, it's more about the conversations and everything, because I'm still kind of learning how to play some Warhammer. But I'm not gonna pause. I'm just gonna. I need to adjust a setting on my headphone quick, so just 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Adam says, RIP stream. No, not today. Not today, my good friend. Yeah. We just get rid of their cavalry, their zombies will blob up. It'll be good. Alright. The AI has gotten better at that. I'll give them that credit. They don't just stand there anymore. Mortars are actually, I shouldn't say pretty accurate. They're a lot of things we'll be shooting will just be zombies. Yonsuki says, true, it's very different from Skyrim. Yes. This will definitely be something that may be a little unfamiliar to you if you have not played Warhammer 2. But hopefully I can shed some light on some things for you. If you have any questions, do not hesitate to ask. Yeah. There we go. That's sad that it hit right in the smack of that, and it still only did. Tell you what, let's have you shoot here and you shoot there. Well, that's, hey, Youngsie says, I haven't, that's alright. So we are playing as the Empire. It's like the man faction in the game. There are quite a few different races you can play. I'm gonna save the ammo and just because, yeah, like Adam said, they're just, for what the balance of power they hold, they're just not getting enough kills. So we will wait and yeah, wait till they start advancing, blob them up, and then we'll shoot them. Adam says Germans. Yeah, they're the human race in the game is German. I mean, look at Griswold Hellborg. That should tell you pretty much everything you need to know. But yeah, there are quite a few different races in the games. You have high elves, you have dark elves that are high elves but that are evil. You have lizard men, which are just picture Jurassic Park, and that's more or less it. Sergio says my break is long over, but with all the moving business I'm going to be doing, tomorrow may be my last stream for a long time, but I'll join stream later if you're still going. Hey, sounds good. Sounds good, Cedro. I hope everything goes well for you. And yeah, that you again enjoy your time in the States. So Adam says Bretonia is I did forget. So you have the Empire, which is it's like you're more like, oh, I don't know. I don't know what like time period, I guess, but Bretonia is a faction in the game that it's based around the Middle Ages. So you do have that aspect of things, but overall it is alright, you're just shooting the ground, guys. There we go. Yep. He's not gonna survive the whole time, obviously, but oh, dude, you have a line of sight right there. Oh, that actually did a lot of damage. Yeah, like they represent Germany, and at the same time, like Bretonia is France. Yep. We need to be shooting Gorst. Good. Alright, all their cavalry is coming over here. Actually, stay there, stay there, stay there.
Take the ground. Crossbowman.
Come on, kill Gorst. Good, alright. Now shoot that. I don't know who the I think the vampire. I mean, okay, like you could say what or who do the lizardmen represent, but I mean in reality they don't. You know, it's just a faction that they put into the game. So, Young Saga, it says plenty of wars between France and Germany. Actually, in the game, they're one of the few races that they actually get along with are each other. The Empire and the Dwarves usually kind of get their act together eventually, but for the most part, the Empire doesn't like too many people in the game. So.
Halberdiers! Get them!
Good.
Crossbow ready, General!
Right. Come over here.
Take position! We are ready!
Okay.
Moving out, sir! Moving now! The Empire endures! Now! Take position! To battle! Move up!
I mean, you could take the High Elves and the High Elves dwarves from like any, you know, whatever genre or game you want to take it from. I mean, they resemble everything you would expect from. Or you would think of an elf, you would expect them to be really good with missile units, and they are. You know, sophisticated, kind of stubborn, arrogant. I mean, it's what you would expect. But I mean, it depends like your play style. So some factions will favor like melee, some will focus on missiles, and so it really. I mean, the game does a pretty good job of catering to various playstyles. So,
the Empire ensures. Ready for war. Moving now.
I mean, you can do a lot with this game because it's one of the cool things about it is if you don't like something, you don't have to play as it. There are so many factions in the game that you can play as that will kind of like make up for, you know, because you'll definitely have like if you play the game you will have races that you don't enjoy, and that's okay because you'll have some races that you'll play as that you think are the best thing in the world, and on the flip side of that someone else could look at it and be like, why do you like this faction? Like, this is not fun. So it just depends, but I mean that's also what's cool about it, you know. Everyone is going to have their own personal preferences and tastes. So, and Adam was right. It's 100% win. Granted, they came at us with a bunch of zombies and whatnot, but that's what's even more sad is that the majority of the Empire was losing to these armies because they all have gold tier experience for the most part. Or on the verge of getting gold tier experience. Which once it finishes loading, I will put my Discord group in there. I know I'm gonna get it right. Yun Sung Yi and Wilhelm. If you guys want to join my Discord groups, obviously more than welcome. That's where I post a lot of stuff involving like live stream announcements, updates to my schedule, or things like that. So by all means, you're more than welcome to join, and that actually that'll help. Once it finishes loading, I'll actually I can do it now. And Hey, actually, Wilhelm is already or became a member to the Discord. So thank you, Wilhelm, for coming on by. He's butchering your name. But yeah, that link is to my Discord for anyone who's watching who may be new, where I post a lot of updates. But I do apologize if I'm butchering your name. Feel free to either shed some light on the correct pronunciation.
I am Prince and Emperor.
You can call me Helga if that's easier.
To war.
I mean, I don't want to offend you. Is the thing? I'd rather, you know, I'd rather be able to call someone by their actual name if they would so like it. Good. We got enough growth, so do the tax rate just to make some more money. Good.
I command here.
Alright, he's got 2 more points. He's already unbreakable, so that doesn't matter. Good.
The Empire.
All right.
Cleanse the Empire. For Sigmar!
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
That should actually sort out our income issues next turn then. But yeah, hopefully you guys will enjoy the content. If you do, I mean, if you would so kindly, be more than appreciative of a potentially hitting the subscribe button and the bell icon to let you know when I'll be streaming. But
You have a proposal?
I understand that it's not for everyone, so but I would appreciate it all the same.
What? It is good to see fellow sons.
Of course.
Wow. Finally, 80 turns in.
Yes?
You
He
have a
accepts
proposal?
a-
We are willing to hear it.
Very well.
Okay. Nordland's dead, I think. Oh, they do have one settlement left. But it doesn't have a port. Adam says, I refuse to hit the bell. Hey, that's okay.
Armored in faith.
I can't control you there, Adam, so... Hey, thank you for the subscription there. I don't want to say your name wrong. So, I guess for now, I will say Helga. Oh, man, I'm sorry I'm butchering that. Know that I don't do it...
By the Heldenhammer.
I feel bad. 3 units of...
Setting forth.
Let's see. Let's just take
Finding paths.
these guys out.
Volkmar.
Flame on.
I don't have the money.
You reek.
4 settlements. Where? Okay.
Grand Theogenist. Moving the instrument of Sigmar's will.
Is it time?
Good. We'll carry on. DM says the dread pirate Adam Lacey cannot be controlled. He flies the skull of bones of freedom, anarchy, and internet hipsterdom. You didn't butcher Helga. Yeah, Helga is pretty hard to butcher, but I feel bad nonetheless. If you are willing and able, I would like to say your name the right way so I don't have to call you something that isn't your name. But if you are okay with it and then you don't want to, that's totally okay. I just don't want to upset you. Alright. I'm really getting tired of them hurting all of my heroes. Adam says don't help him. Adam, what am I gonna do with you, man? Right.
Jade Wizard.
Yeah, I just want to just get rid of these guys.
What? Sing battle hymn.
Never.
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Yep. They're mad at me anyway, so it's fine.
Wind blows.
I call thee relics of power.
All right.
Let us forge our faith. No. There is power within prayer. Moving off.
Okay. I don't think I have.
It is good to see fellow sons of the.
No.
Yeah. That's gonna keep pissing them off if I keep doing stuff like that. Ooh, I'll tell you what. Yeah. Make his army stronger. Good. Hey, we are doubling our money next turn. Where do we send? Adam says, when does Toddy come and dunk on you? Yeah, I don't know. I'm afraid that's what's going to happen.
Who calls? I am Franz. They will obey.
Tell you what, let's come this way. We'll take Middenstag, give it back to him, increase our fealty. Plus with the Runefane pack, that'll get it back up to 7. Alright, we'll carry on. Alright, hey, thank you, Helga, for joining the Discord. Appreciate the support, guys. I know I'm still kind of waking up. I'm tired. It was a long week, but hopefully the coffees start kicking in. But yeah, it's really good to have everyone here. We're not even an hour into the stream, and we got at least 5 people watching, let alone probably a few in the background. It's kind of the typical thing for some of my streams is the chat usually goes up pretty fast, but we also have quite a few people usually listening in the background. Spend the prestige. We got plenty of it. Yeah. Anything that involves money.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Okay.
Insolence. I command here.
So the problem is,
What do you require? Onwards!
if I force march there, they could attack me,
Summon the
which I think we would win. Yeah.
Let's go.
They can be pissed at me. It'll be okay.
It is good to see fellow sons
Yep,
of the
it'll be fine. They will get over it. Good. All right,
Sigmar be
and
praised. I will.
yeah, we'll see about that. Madam says Sword of Cain and Karl win. Well, considering we're barely making any money right now and enough people don't like me, I don't foresee the Sword of Cain coming into the campaign at this stage. Turn 80 and we're making, what, 800 gold a turn? So, nothing anytime soon, unfortunately, Adam. But yeah, thank you all. I mean, this is a pretty good turnout so far into this stream. So thank you all for taking time out of your Saturday to come watch me play. It's good to have you. The conversation's always one of my favorite parts of the channel and the streams. Not that I don't make good content. It's just really it's you guys in the chat that make this more fun than what it already is. So thank you guys for being you, basically.
Ready to smite.
I move these guys up because they're gonna have all.
We are ready.
All right, shoot you.
Franz. Now. Marina, guide our aim.
And then you.
Like armorers.
I am its vessel.
Good. Awakening of the Wood might actually be the best option to go with here. Just because it's
We are Sigma's heirs.
going to be cheap. And actually,
Guns of no. Marchers one. Seeking enemy for Heldenhammer.
just move everyone this way.
Fleet!
Sigmar calls.
Yeah, that means you too.
Sigmar guides us.
Good. Yep.
Warrior
You can come back out.
Offering battle prayers.
Adam says 4-hour siege ? No. No, it will not be a 4-hour siege. Alright. Create a few gaps so we can shoot. I mean, they don't have any missile units. What do they just have? Alright, this guy's gonna be a big chunk of their balanced power. Good.
Hellstorm rocket battery.
Alright.
To battle.
I mean, they're zombies. A good old burning head will cause some issues for them. Right. Good. This way. Yeah. Oh. I mean, it's just crap anyway, but it could have been a lot better than what it was.
For the Emperor! By Karl at speed!
Yeah, zombies don't matter. We need to shoot the crypt ghouls, the lords, and I mean, ideally we need to get the Black Knights and then their actual like flying lord to come at us. Adam says, "LOL, it trolled you." What trolled me? Right. Oh, the flamestorm. I know. Let's see.
The winds glow hot.
Go straight. Yeah, for the most part. Alright, actually, let's...
Ronald A! We're ready! Yes, sir!
Okay. Good. Alright. Let's bring them over here so we can shoot the cavalry. You can make your way over here. Actually, stand here. I don't want them to like get up onto the wall. Can actually probably bait more of their units to come up here if we bring up our bring up Volkmar and the heroes.
Yes, General.
Yeah, we can bring these guys up.
No lingering. Ready.
All right.
Burn everything.
I mean, if I ever wanted a vortex spell not to move, like, at all, that would have been it. It literally stayed in this little area the whole time. It's alright.
Weapons at the ready.
Shoot. Good. Because how much anti-large does it have? 8? Okay.
The Empire endures.
Zombies. I'll watch full screen for a bit. Cool. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thank. Yeah, all their rest of their, well, not all their infantry, but most of it's coming around. Good. Good, we already got victory in our grasp. So it's back up. Actually, let's come right here and we'll shoot her. No, actually stay there, stay there. They might be the ones keeping her there. Give them a good angle so they can shoot.
By the Jade Griffin.
Good.
Acceptable.
Yep. As long as she doesn't move, that's fine.
Taking position.
Yeah, if they would stop moving, I'd be able to figure out what they're trying to do. I mean, what's going to keep them from, like, just disintegrating is their lord back there.
pyromancer!
She's hiding.
Head gunners!
Alright, shoot those guys.
Strike them down!
Boom. There we go.
Understood!
Tell you what.
I have Volkmar! Helden hammer! Ready for battle! I'll ready the men! Very well! Seething fire! Head gunners!
There we go. And you guys are getting
Take
blocked.
position! To battle! It shall be!
Good.
Sigmar calls! Let the wind of life blow!
She
For
did.
the twin-tailed comet!
Yeah, that did not really do the greatest. Not by a long shot.
At speed!
Let's see. More garbage.
By God, Baron!
Shield of fate! On their command! For Heldenhammer!
That works.
Show us the foe!
Oh, what are you doing?
Formation! March!
Are you kidding
Take
me?
the ground! To battle!
That's
Quick
frustrating.
march! Go! Quickly! At speed! With haste!
Good.
To glory!
Yeah, we killed that vampire. Good. Good. Alright. RIP, yep. I just dropped a few frames there. You guys may just need to refresh your browsers. But it should be good after that. I do apologize. Volkmar is not really the best melee fighter just yet. I'll refresh my YouTube studio while this is going on. There we go. Boom. Oh, this says dead vampire equals a good vampire. Yes. The vampires, like, in this game are actually really strong. I mean, they can cast spells. They're decent melee combatants, and so really, I mean, you can use them for a lot of different things in this game. So, it's good. All right, come up there, go up there, go up there. Literally the only thing keeping them alive is the freaking general. I guarantee it. Bring him up. They can't man any walls, so did I get that wrong? No, you're good. Oh, I just now realized what you were saying. Says not. We're back and buffered there for a second. Yeah, same thing on my end. Like on my OBS, it showed it buffered for. And right now it's 0.4% of the entire stream it buffered. So it's all good. No worries. Let's get these guys here. What? Why are we? Why are you guys shooting? I realized too that this is not sieges in this game. Helga are very boring. So typically in streams, this is a lot of time where people cut out because the sieges just get very repetitive. So.
Battle ready!
Missile troops!
Let the woods awaken! Ready for war!
Nope.
Take position! Behold the light of Sigma!
Yeah, he just is not tanking like at all. DM says dead vampire equals good vampire. My Skyrim vampire lord is offended.
Glory awaits!
DM, you'll be mad that I've killed 607 of your brethren. Or sisters, I guess, depending on how you look at it. Alright. Yeah, Volkmar's done. He's done. And good. Let's scoot them up a little bit. DM says you're a vampire murderer. I am. I'm burning them with fire. I don't think I'm gonna be able to hit these guys. I don't want to get them shot. But yeah, I haven't played Skyrim, but I've seen like the vampire lords, and I do have to agree that they are not the most appealing person you could play as in Skyrim. They're literally, I think I'm just wasting balance of power. Alright, yeah, they're wasting my ammo. How dare they do such a thing? He just... Come on. Good. It's fine, it's fine. Just get back. only hit one of you.
Seeking enemy! Take the ground!
How can I ever hope to catch up with everybody streaming? What do you mean by, like, catch up? Like, watching everybody's streams? Adam says, to be fair, he hasn't killed any yet. Those were just undead under the control of a vampire lord.
Ready for war!
He does have a good point. There we go. It's the bats, man. Bats are just OP in this game. They know how to dodge missiles now. I'm glad that you could kill 100 zombies. But I'm surprised Red Mage isn't up and about. DM, did you upset him too much yesterday in your guys' stream? Helga says, I only got here because Saw's stream didn't happen. No, I'm sorry to hear that. DM says, don't be so quick to judge. Beauty is in the eye of the beholder. I'm sure there are people out there that find horrific Daedric spawned abominations gorgeous. You are not wrong. Yeah, we'll loot and occupy. It's gonna revolt here anyway because of the corruption.
By the Helden Hammer.
Yes. Yeah, don't need that just now.
But grant me strength.
We need to make the army cheaper.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Yeah, they're on their last leg. Yeah, growth will be fine. And we'll continue.
Forge our fate.
DM says, LOL at Lemon Pledge. Red Mage usually pops up later in the day. Ah, I gotcha. Your guys' streams always crack me up. I always think he's gonna blow a few gaskets when you guys are streaming together. Alright. The Red Duke is back. Yeah, just do growth. Actually, well, do money. Walls and money.
Volkmar the Grim.
Yeah, that's fine. Yep. Oh, did they run away? No. Good.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Get wrecked.
Onwards!
Let's see.
Bring me to my men. Let's go. My orders are to move.
You're welcome. So that'll put it up to 6. This'll, the next turn, that'll get up to 7.
I will not.
Good.
Pick up the pace.
Never.
The Empire.
Yep, that's fine. We'll just travel up along the river. Good. Yep, just keep fixing our money situation. And I think after that, we'll... What's our situation like? So they're at 8. They're at 10. Okay. And I can be bringing people back as well. Okay, so there are different time zones with summertime, wintertime don't make life easy. Very true. I mean, it's like negative 20 degrees where I'm at today in Alaska. Vlad. Yeah, I really don't know why Gelt, like, why would he travel through that whole area to attack
Karl,
Grunberg?
Franz.
Yeah, I'm glad that was useful. Oh, I forgot to move Volkmar. That's fine. Yep, that's fine. It literally didn't cost me any money. Good. I have to move up there anyway. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, like it'd be really cool if you could, you know, attack him. I'm afraid it's gonna be wasted money. But let's see.
Welcome, my countrymen.
On it.
Good. Okay.
I command here. Men,
Yep.
I will fight with you, as is my right by Sigmar's crown.
Moving off.
What?
I'll have your soul. I refuse.
I am Volkmar. Praise Sigmar.
You're overruled.
Yes, General.
Good. You're in Alaska. It's beautiful. Yeah, my fiance and I moved up here at the end of
Yes?
July. She's going to grad school here up at the university, and so yeah, we've been here for a few months, and it's definitely winter time, but overall it's pretty nice. Yeah, we lost 3, all because Nordland died. All right, love that.
What do you
Adam
require?
says, "Don't you dare slander Daddy Gelt." Gelt's being worthless in this campaign. But yeah, Willem says it's 43 here, 43 degrees Fahrenheit. I live in the U.S. Yeah, it's been averaging like at least negative 15, negative 20. Earlier in the week, it was down to like negative 30. Is he just sack-sitting me? Again, Gelt, like, 2 full stacks right there. He's not doing anything. You guys don't even know. It's like 70-degree difference. We'll witness. While this is loading, though, I'm going to run to the restroom and make more coffee, but I will be right back. Alright guys, I am back. Adam says, taste of your own medicine. Oh, we'll be fine here. Willem says, negative 30 sounds horrible. And Adam says, it's pretty chilly. It's kind of weird. Willem, in the US, where are you from? It's when I explain it, it'll make sense, but depending on what weather you're used to, it'll kind of change a few things. But for the most part, you'll understand a lot more. It's really not too bad, which I know sounds weird, but it's also true.
Offering battle prayers. High Ulrich's wrath. Ready to smite.
Says, oh my god, imagine not having the coffee maker right next to your desk. Sheesh. He gets 43 seconds before I give a dislike. Helga says, that's cool. I spent a few hours in Sitka, Juneau, while on 3 cruises with the Holland American line a long time ago. I didn't get lost. I just had to make my coffee. Takes too long from Ireland to Alaska. Starwick here says, hey, good afternoon. How we doing? Starwick. Oh, yeah. Sorry, you said that earlier. So...
Standing by.
Well, basically...
Seeking enemy.
How it's like negative, what, 20 or 30 degrees here. That's how, like, 0 degrees feels in West Virginia. So like when it's 20 degrees here, like if you're used to the Midwest or kind of like those temperatures, basically whatever temperature it says here in Alaska, add like 20 degrees to it, and that's how it actually feels. So like here when it says 70, people are like, oh my god, it's 70 degrees there, I bet that feels amazing. It actually doesn't. It feels like about 90 degrees here when it's 70, but when it's like 20, 30, 40, 50 degrees, that's when it's perfect. For me anyway, my fiance, that we like kind of the cooler temperatures. And but yeah, right now, I mean, it's cold, don't get me wrong, but like you throw on your typical winter outfit and you're just fine. So yeah, welcome Styric. It's good to have you here, buddy. It is good to have you here. Alright. No, yeah, you're gonna start bombing my own units. So please stop. Oh shit. That's not good either.
We are Sigma's heirs. Go, better. Now. Behold the light of Sigma.
You guys to shoot that lord. This is also not good.
For the twin-tailed comet. Now. That's on order.
How are you guys losing to zombies, man? This is very, very risky. It actually worked out really well. Did Volkmar just die? God, these guys, the Duke.
Yes, General.
Good lord.
To battle. Take the ground. Formation. March. Yes, quickly. Seething fire.
Direct force!
Get them.
Yikes. We're gonna have to reload that. Holy cow. Holy cow. He was losing it against zombies. Yeah, Adam, you're right. I just got whooped, man. Adam says Alaska has fake temperatures. I wouldn't say, you know, it's just weird. Because it was one thing that we were thinking, is like, how can people stand... How can people stand negative like 30, negative 40? Sometimes it's negative 50 degrees. And, I mean, it's still very cold. Like, my beard will freeze if I'm outside too long. But Adam says scum saver. Yeah. Well, I mean, I'm still learning with the Empire, and I'd rather, yeah. You mean pumped? Yeah. Volkmar lost to freaking zombies. So yeah, we'll be fine. We'll go into ambush stance. Ow. I just burnt my mouth. Yeah, thank you again, everyone, for sticking around today. I know, and like Adam said, I'm a scum saver. I don't do it all the time, but you know, that's why I don't play Legendary, so I can do things like this. Hour and a half into the stream. Sorry, guys. We're going to end it here because I suck, and we're going to just start with something new. That's what we're doing today. Which I wish Logan of... his name literally looks like queso. And I played as Skarsnik the other day, and it's very challenging, but fun.
Bring me to my
and I don't know what.
Sons of Sigmar upon you.
Test me at your peril.
The righteous
So I'm stuck
power
here.
of Sigmar.
Okay.
How should we proceed?
Orders.
Volkmar, you're trash.
This is impudence.
He's their only reason. What's he got? 5. So he's got 20% physical resistance.
This is impudence.
I like to save my scum as well. You're right, it could be worth something someday. Let's
Grand
see.
Theogenist.
No, because if we come over here...
Never.
Volkmar.
Cease.
They'll definitely be able to reach me over here.
The
Let's
instrument of Sigmar's
see,
will.
though.
Never. Moving out.
We'll see what happens. Helga says, it's fun to hang out with you guys, but it's dinner time. Have fun. Hey, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate the joining my Discord and subscribing to my channel. I hope you had a good time during your time here at the stream. So, thank you again for stopping by. I know it wasn't anything you really play yourselves, but I appreciate the opportunity to show you something different. So, thank you for that. Yeah. Come on. Any time now, Guilt. That'd be cool. Oh yeah, Nons here says the Empire is fun, but like the other Warhammer 1 races, they are in dire need of some rework. I would agree. There's just, you know, there's nothing really going on with them. So instead of going and attacking them, you don't do that. And we lost Rupert. Yeah, they're coming to attack me. Okay. No one's on force march. I don't know which is better. I would say thank you for your hospitality. Have fun. Hey, thank you again. Yeah, we need to get their cavalry taken care of. What's this map look like? The other map was not in our favor either. Oh man. But no, I do want to play. I think I want to play Greenskins. If not, I think I'm going to do some high elf action. But yeah, I don't know what or who, if I do play Greenskins, who I want to play as just yet. Let's see. Yeah, they can only come at me from two sides. Bad thing is these trees here. Let's see.
Black powder blast.
Let's have 3 face here, 2 face that way.
Taking aim! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Okay.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Alright. Can hide you. Hide you.
Renounce aim! We're ready! Ready for war!
Because they wounded my other guy. Let's see. There are buggers at the checkpoint. Because I think my issue last time was I did like they just got two. By the time they ran through, they were just able to get through everything. All right, everyone's on. Yep, fire at will. All right, where are they at? Okay. It's really just need the Red Duke to like charge us. So yeah, I do apologize. Like during this fight, like in the chat, I won't be able to pay too much attention to it. So I do apologize. I need to do a good job on this, obviously. So I do apologize if I'm not as responsive as I usually am. Alright, they're coming over here.
Our weapons are yours. Yes, sir, quickly! At your service! Go! End gunner!
Good. Yeah, they're not sending anybody over here.
End gunners! No lingering! Seething fire! Ready! Attack!
Shoot the Red Duke.
At speed! See to it! Sigma pulls! Agreed! Obey! What? Move out! Crush them! Ready for war! With this! Right over! Offering battle prayer! Empire marksman! Yes, sir! For the twin-tailed comet!
Good.
Missile troops! We are Sigmar's heirs! For the twin-tailed comet! Annihilate enemy! And gunners! Ready for battle! Conditions acceptable! The Heldenhammer! Conditions acceptable! Franz the Illusionist! To battle! Understood! Yes, General! Sigmar, command! Franz! The Empire endures! Quick march! For the comet! Ready! Sigma preserver!
Good.
Hand gunner!
Come on, shoot him. Keep shooting him. Oh my gosh. Good.
By the Jade Griffin!
Now shoot them.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Now! Sigma!
Yeah, I'm just kind of blowing up my own units here, but
Awaiting order! Hellstorm! Adult A! We're ready! Direct calls! Offering battle prayers! Prepare for
these guys just aren't
combat!
disintegrating. Somehow the balance of power is still in our favor.
Empire endures! Taking position! Withdraw! Feel like soul! For Heldenhammer! War! Hand gunners!
Yeah, these guys are... Oh, this is frustrating.
Grim! Weapons at the ready! Withdraw!
You guys have 42 leadership. Come on.
For Heldenhammer! Agreed! No lingering! Guns of null! Hellstorm!
Thank you.
Sigmar commands! For the Empire!
Battle wizards! Let the woods awaken!
Holy cow.
Our weapons are yours! Loaded, sir! No lingering! Down!
I am life!
Attachments, move!
How are they not disintegrating?
Withdraw! What do you fear?
Good lord.
With speed! To war!
Yeah, he sucks. He'll die. Mother effer. We gotta think about something here that's gonna work. Because I don't know what to do. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I mean, it doesn't help that they wounded one of my heroes. Starrick says, I'll tell Legend about an incoming disaster battle. No kidding. No kidding. Alright. Just save him this clip and be like, hey, I'm an idiot. Stark says, I don't get it really. What don't you get, Stark? Oh, sorry, Anon. I didn't even see your message there, buddy. So that said, Empire is my go-to faction every time a new patch comes out. Hey, Stark says, it seems like you should be doing much better than that. I mean, it doesn't help since the last few patches. They've done a lot of things to leadership, and so even though they had like what 2 or 3 entities that had like 80 health and they just weren't disintegrating even after their lord died, right? They're just gonna keep fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. So it's just unfortunate. So I mean, that's why, you know, typically they would have started disintegrating, but they didn't. So yeah, it's just something we get to continuously deal with. Which it makes literally vampire, you know, armies, almost all of their units are unbreakable, you know, to some extent, because they literally, you have to kill every single entity. Alright, yep, Vlad attacks me. Like, he's in force march, man. Alright. Alright, so I'm down him again. Okay. Alright, let's try this again. Tarek says, yeah, I have to run into that as well. It's really annoying. Adam says, I had to step away. Did he lose that checkpoint battle? I did. My, like, everything just broke right away. And they had 50 leadership, and they were still running away, like, still routing, and they wouldn't come back and fight. And so they didn't come back and fight, and everything else just kept routing after that. Yeah, I really... let's see.
Lie down! Ready!
Alright. That way they don't have to reposition.
Hand gunners!
Okay.
My orders stand! Missiles will fly! For Heldenhammer! Finding range, sir!
They eventually came this way. Let's see what they do this time. Okay. Shoot there.
Formation, march!
Okay, good.
Weapons at the ready!
Yeah, alright. I mean, they're smart. Wherever I'm not at, that's where they're coming. That's expected.
Burn everything!
Behold the light of Sigmar!
We serve the Emperor!
By the Jade River!
Standing by! For Heldenhammer!
Good. Okay.
Offering battle prayers! Volkmar the Grim!
At speed! Attack them, men! Go! Sir! We are Sigmar's heirs! We are Sigmar's heirs! Forward! I am a pyromancer!
To glory!
What are you doing?
Ready to fire! Yes, sir! Quickly! Taking position!
Alright, you guys need a tank against these guys.
Take aim! Whoa!
Let's die that low!
Yep, figured. It's...
Sigma!
So I mean, I don't blame them. They're being smart about it. You know, I mean, they are.
Withdraw! Yes, my lord! Whoa!
for battle! Grand Fusionist!
Okay.
Prepare for combat! To battle! Now! Missiles will fly! Without delay!
Everyone's still alive.
Sigmar calls!
The Empire endures!
Everyone is still alive.
All things must wither!
There we go. Third time's a charm, boys. Woo! Adam says, LOL, the hero bypassed meta. Yeah, no kidding. Stark says every one of them fights till completely destroyed. Literally, like we had Volkmar, our 2 heroes. We had 5 pieces of Hellstorm rocket batteries firing in one area, and they just refused to disintegrate. I mean, good lord. But hey, we got through it. Adam says third time's the charm. Yep. Oof. This is why when I play vampires, I blob. Because they will do that until, you know, they come with like their own flame storm or something. But then, you know, you just snipe the hero or whatever. Yep. Good. Oof. Alright. I didn't even see what that was. I'll take the... Okay. Oh, that's easy.
I command here. I am Franz. They will obey.
Come over
Moving
here.
off. Yes, to unite the provinces.
This will also help. The fact now I have 2 arcane conduits. Good. Alright.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Yes.
Cleansed.
Good.
The wicked flee before me. For the
Good.
following Sigmar's path.
It'd probably be good if I took some research off to get students.
The righteous hammer.
Alright.
Tremble before me.
Excuse me. Good. Alright.
Let us forge our faith.
How should we proceed?
Yep, we'll be fine. We will be fine. Adam says massive amounts of authority. I mean, I had 6, and then Nordland died and lost 3. And I'm fighting plenty of battles every turn, so I'm not really worried about losing prestige. But alright. Yep, let's come over here. Less trees. kind of need you over here.
Hail Sigmar! I am ready!
Ready for war! Quick march!
The power of life is mine!
Yes, my lord!
Yikes, that actually hurt. Good. All right. At least this time too, we have quite a bit of magic, and we can actually regenerate it a little better. DM Wyvern says, I see a greater werewolf has entered the chat. Yes, Styric has arrived and is keeping, he is helping me keep Adam in check here. You also missed a great trial and error of some fighting there, DM. Good. These three can break the wall. You can come up here. You can just come right there. That also works. Don't want to cast a burning head or anything. Stark says, yeah, you will have to go rewatch that battle. Yeah, just watch the third. Well, watch the first one. Then watch the second one where I'm like, oh, we got this. This won't be bad. And then I still get wrecked. And then in the third one, I finally use my brain and we win. So. You kidding me? Let's see. DM Warhammer says, do we have werewolves in Warhammer 2? Yes. I think, yeah, Adam says Norska has werewolves. They're actually pretty good. I think it's a hero you get, or like the werewolf is a hero. And it's very good. If you stack them, you know, if you span them in an army, they together they make a very, very powerful army. And I also think they regenerate as well. So, I mean, like a lot of things, it depends how you want to go about it. But yeah, depending on like how I'm feeling with this stream today, tomorrow we might start something new. I'm not sure yet at this point, because I am like I'm enjoying this as much as it's kind of slow going. I understand that some people may watch this like in a VOD or something and be scratching their heads like this guy's an idiot. But I'm enjoying it. I think you guys are enjoying it as well. But yeah, it'll just depend kind of how I'm feeling on it. And if so, yeah. It'll actually either be Norska, High Elves, or Greenskins. So those will be the 3 options. Adam says they've got units of Skinwolves too. Yes, as like a monstrous unit, they do have Skinwolves that are not bad as well. Burn them up. Styric wants Norska and Wolfric. Just maybe. I did play with him a while back. I don't remember if I should still have this save file. Where I played as Wolfric and got him his mammoth mount pretty early on, really. I think it was like turn 27. He already had his mount, so. Adam says Grimgore is the best, but yes, they're monstrous infantry, and they're pretty good. Yeah, they have regen. They're pretty fast. You can buff them pretty well as well. So. What do they have left? Cavalry. Okay. That's fine. Come up here and shoot them. Styric says the earliest I got his mammoth mount was like turn 40, I think. So what I did, Styric, his initial like province, right, is pretty bad. If you go up like that, that path, like right to the north of his initial province, there are 2 settlements. I can't remember the names of them, but there are 2 settlements basically within reach of each other where you can constantly like sack them twice every turn. And occasionally too, like they'll bring an army up that you'll be able to smash. And then they also have the rebellions will come up, and they should be chaos invasions, and chaos rebellions can't like blow up a city if there's nothing there to attack. And so as long as you sack them over the end turn and it rebels, it actually won't be able to blow it up. So from time to time you'll actually have 3 battles every single turn with Wolfric's army. So, and then, you know, over the end turn you're like raiding, you're doing the raid stance, so you're getting replenishment. So yeah.
Ready for war!
Anon says Norska smash, which I know it's Anon was talking about earlier about like factions that need a rework. Norska's definitely like on the top of that list as well. So it'll just depend, you know, kind of what people. It's not people what they want to see, because I personally would like to play Norska. I just know not a lot of people may be interested in it because it's such an outdated such an outdated faction. I know the majority of people may look at it and be like, why are you playing as Norska? But I think it could be fun. Sark says they're my favorite faction even though they need work. Hey, Cornelius is here. Noshka is going to get a rework, so hopefully. Yeah. I think... I know it's a lot of people's hopes that they get a rework in Warhammer 3, but I mean, I think everybody's hoping that like all the older factions get a rework. The Empire, the Dwarves a little bit, even though they had a minor one. So there's a lot of things that, I mean, myself included, hope that happens. But yeah, Cornelius, it's good to have you here, buddy. Anon says, Norska better get a rework. They will take up half the map in Game 3. Cornelius says Game 3 is all about chaos. That's why I think they will get one, because they're one faction that actually, you know, supports them in a way. So I think more likely than not they will get a rework. Anon says Norskins live. Anon says Norskins live, just not in Norska, but all of the chaos waste that make up the top half of the Game 3 map. I mean, even right now in Warhammer 2, I mean, they're obviously in Norska, but you have the tribes that are in Dark Elf territory too. So, I mean, there are a lot of Norska factions, which, I mean, their faction mechanics now, I think, are cool. They could definitely use a little bit of, like, retouching and kind of make it a little more interesting, I think. But, I mean, for the most part, I think what they have is really cool. It just needs some polishing. God, these guys just... Thank you. What the hell?
Helden Hammer! By the Jade Griffin! For the twin-tailed comet!
There we go. Quinn says, my computer decided perfect time for a... I'm sorry, buddy. Cornelius says, oh yes, and I know, probably be a DLC, but Norska definitely going to get a rework. I think too they'll potentially add they will add potentially another legendary lord. I think Scroll Throg needs a lot of things changed to him. But I mean, overall, both of them, I think, like, the faction mechanic is interesting. The beast stuff is okay, but like the actual like tribute to the god things, I think that's pretty cool. But yeah, one more settlement for Musalon, and then we can, once we get actual 2 armies going, I mean, we'll be fine in the east. We just need to get rid of these nuisances in the meantime. It's gonna revolt anyway.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
There we go.
Yes?
Yeah, there's no way it doesn't revolt. And we're gonna take
Knowledge is
Leoness the next
power.
turn. Oh, no. Okay. Oh. This also would be really good. This would be good for the diplomatic relations. Yeah, let's get his stuff done first. Make him better.
Volkmar the Grim.
Good.
Onwards!
Yo,
On march!
you can literally attack him.
Pick up the
There
pace.
is
Take them before they get to battle.
nothing stopping you from attacking him. Yeah, that's right. No. Oof. I'm gonna leave that because I don't know what they're going to do. Marienburg would be good. Yep, let's get that to tier 4. There goes our money. Alright, we'll carry on. Adam says, Acronelius updates are for suckers. Already had one on Friday, but indeed. Not says, I'd be surprised if Timur Khan doesn't make his way in as a DLC. Yeah, I don't know what they'll do. I think, like, again, they have a lot of things already in place for Norska. They just need to refresh it a little bit. Yeah, this is not going to be fun to deal with. We just killed Gorse like 2 turns ago, and he's got a gold tier army. Settlement, okay. Are any of these on for? Yes. Okay. Well, let's just retreat. There we go. We'll just be able to lightning strike them now. Not says Adam, a character from the book of the same name, a Kurgan warlord that became a champion of Nurgle. Interesting. Yeah, since the Chaos Gods are actually like gonna be in the game now, you know, it'll be interesting to see like Clergy of Sigmar. Alright. Yeah, it'll just be interesting to see like what they all do with it, you know, like what they all add or whatnot.
I am Volkmar.
Yep, they're gone.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Good.
Sigmar, grant me
Walls.
strength.
Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Growth would be good.
Volkmar.
Good. One more level for these guys, and they'll both be on a Pegasus. Let's see. Do I not have the money? Oh no. Nope. Alright, no problem. Nope. Tier 4. Just took a little bit of time, but we're coming back. Slowly but surely.
I will not obey.
Alright.
Who calls?
These guys, we have 8,
What?
10.
By
Alright,
the
good. We'll get a
comet.
confederation option. And now...
What?
I will not.
Now,
Yep.
men, we must attack.
This impudence.
So garbage. Just a lot of cavalry. Just save it and see what happens in terms of the auto resolve. I know it says Pyrrhic victory, but sometimes it's really not that bad. That's pretty bad.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, get rid of both of those. Yeah, there's a very good possibility that we fight this again. Yeah, growth's fine. Yep. Ooh, actually. Yeah, more health. We'll see what
The
happens.
Empire.
We can lightning strike them if we need to. Ooh, we need to check our trade agreements. Or diplomacy in general. But yeah, maybe, I guess now I'm leaning either Greenskins or Norska for tomorrow. Just depends on what happens, you know, with this campaign though too. So we'll see. Cornelius says, I swear to God, Windows is doing this on purpose. I'm sorry, Cornelius. Do nothing. Yep. Yep, take the wizard and do money eventually.
Volkmar the Grim.
Onwards! On march!
By the
Yep,
Heldenhammer.
just
Ready. What? The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
let's see. Because I do want it to revolt.
Moving.
There we go. Need that first. Yep. It says the laptop is brand new. Laptops frustrate me.
Never.
I had one before I had my computer set up.
Summon the Elector Counts.
And trying to play that, or trying to play Warhammer 2 with that. Oh yeah, we'll be fine. We'll get a lot of healing in. And it says both Greenskins and Orska will give you a similar experience. One of hating melee focused armies in very hard battle difficulty. That's very true. I mean, what was amazing for me was Skarsnik's. Like, I really like Skarsnik's campaign mechanics. And like I was boosting his looting and sacking, and took like a tier 3 Skaven settlement and got like 20,000 gold from it. But like it was just weird. So
Artillery!
the same way like my campaign the other day went with, in terms of like Imric doing really well in that campaign, right?
Ranged weapons ready!
The Red Fangs, like the minor faction, Greenskin faction wiped out Karazakarak.
Shield of faith.
So like, yeah, it just was weird. But you know, like, oh, you know, you go and play as Grimgor. You know, you're gonna face the entirety of the dwarves coming at you. So,
We are Sigmar's
all right.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
For Heldenhammer!
Ready to smite! Ready for war! Ready to smite! That's me! We are Sigmar bears! We obey! Yes, General! Prepare for combat! That's an order!
And I lost a cannon.
My God, Moran!
Karl's losing. Hey, Karl, I told you to attack something. It means attack it.
Hellstorm rocket battery! Take the ground! Moving now! Yes, General!
Sage precious!
For the Empire!
Oh well. Yeah. Jesus. Adam says, they do it on purpose. If you don't update for a while, pisses me off. Also, it's video memory management internal, which I read is sort of okay. No says, it came out yesterday that there is a security vulnerability in all Windows versions. Maybe it's related. Mine didn't update. So I don't know. Hopefully mine doesn't start just randomly doing it in the middle of the stream. Cornelius says at DM Wyvern, please stop recruiting or Cav. Adam says that Cornelius, he recruits it with the Cav lore, that's why I give him a pass, just for the memes. RP to the tank, yeah. Cornelius says also downloading a shitload of Windows updates. Yeah. Windows is really annoying at times. Alright.
Summon the Elector Counts!
Let's give you some... Alright. You need to start performing better. Alright. Yeah, just... Can we get another one? Not yet. That's alright. No.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yep. Good. Osmosis. Maybe from these guys?
The rot.
Yep. Alright. Diplomacy.
Yes?
Greetings, stranger.
Not in my
Of
name.
course.
True king.
Men of the Empire.
Yep.
What brings
Why
you here?
would you want to trade with a very friendly individual?
I am ready to parley.
No, sir.
This is something they need to
So be
address, like now.
Ulf one's defender.
And Marathi has
Yes.
most of Ulthuan. Yep. Tyrion is a bitch these days.
Power within prayer.
Cornelia says, well, it's downloaded .net stuff, so hey. 1440 or 1440 144p hype. There you go. That's always a lovely thing to deal with. Just keep lightning strike everything. Literally just keep doing it over and over. Yeah. Well, that's not very fair. They'll blow that up though. Alright. Yes. Yes. So what's this guy got? He's got a couple good units here. Nan says, just elves doing elf things on the donut, nothing new. Yeah, they really, like, CA really did some bad, like, reworking things, and I don't understand the thought process behind it all.
Volkmar the Grim.
It
Onwards.
makes no sense to me. That's actually be pretty good. That's all armies, I take it? Maybe?
Yes, General? No, sir. I refuse such orders. Come back.
I guess I can always
forward.
buy their, yeah, I can always buy their fealty. Do growth. Yeah, we need to get rid of
Darkness
Kimler too.
comes.
Hey, Xavier, thank you for the subscription. I'm glad you are enjoying it.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Excuse me. Can I raid?
Bring me to my men.
I mean, they're just gonna attack, you know, every single turn they're going to attack me.
I command here. Summon the Elector Counts.
Alright, we'll save it just in case something terrible happens. Hood says Mercy sent some peeps your way. Hey, thank you, Mercy the Mad, for that, man. I appreciate that. But yeah, we'll jump into this fight here. So yeah, welcome everyone who's joining from Mercy the Mad stream. Curtis says it's kind of fitting because I am on a farm. Anon says the Empire came into Britonia. Adam says, no, I think those buffs only affect the armies that picked it up. Yeah, it looks like that. And hey, Morn's here. How we doing, Morn? Yeah, thank you, Mercy, for the raid. I appreciate that. I hope your stream went well for you. So those guys are gonna be a really big pain. Maybe over here. Ninja Jim, hey, welcome to the stream. Ninja says, how's the campaign going? Up and down. We're dealing with the vampires right now, and so far they're causing quite a few problems, but overall it's okay. Kind of the Empire's not helping me out with them. Musalon did really well, so I had to send Volkmar to go deal with them, and now I'm just not. I keep getting attacked over the intern, and so my Karl's army isn't able to heal properly.
The Empire ensures.
But overall, it's going okay. Could definitely be better. All right, heal them. Heal them. You.
Ranging target.
Right.
Let us go. Taking position.
They got a lot of cavalry that we need to deal with here. More says, good, how goes the campaign? Oh, yeah. Adam says that Ninja Jimmy's getting pumped by vamps. Ninja Jim says, Franz's army is looks beat up. Yeah. Which we were fine. Again, it's just...
Ready to smite.
It's,
March. No lingering. Move out.
It's... We do have regeneration on Karl, so yeah, and they keep doing this.
Loaded, sir. Quick march.
Good.
Charge. I am a pyromancer.
Good. All right. Now shoot these guys.
For Franz. Heading out. That's an order.
Karl can hopefully handle these guys.
Seeking enemy.
He just got smacked.
At speed. Moving out.
Come on. There we go.
Obey. Very well. This is my command. Ready to smite. To combat. Guns of null. Glory.
Yeah, he's holding his own.
Prepare for combat. Get them. Seething fire.
Good. I think we'll be okay. The next heal needs to go on the steam tank.
Let the woods awaken!
I will get to the chat once I have a little bit of time here to deal with everything, so I do apologize that I'm not on it as fast as I would like to be. Alright. Friends will be fine.
Warrior priest.
Ready! Power of light!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Here we go.
For Ulta!
Alright. Quit firing.
Ammunition! We are Sigmar's heirs!
We can get everybody healed up here now. Alright, you're healed up.
Taking position!
All things must wither!
Come on, come on, come on, come on. I need to get a regrowth on the steam tank. There we go. Ron says, throw the Hellstorm rockets at a problem, and you won't have the problem anymore. Ron says, at least you can still heal your single entities. That's very true. Adam says, spam chat to distract him. Kunle says, time to spam the chat, so when he finishes, he can't keep up with the amount of text. Adam says, GG, easy. Hey, thank you. Kunle says, at Adam Lacey, how the hell did we both think of it? Rag says, hey, how we doing, Ragnarok? He says, take her easy, Lemon, gotta go. But been lurking for a couple hours. Hey, thank you, man, for stopping by. Hope you enjoyed listening. I hope you and DM and I think what Red Mage and Adam are doing your guys' own Mass Effect stream later. So good luck with that stream. I hope it goes well for you guys. The bad thing is they won't completely die. They'll just, I mean, they keep like losing their armies just to raise them from the dead. Yeah. Right. The real question, I mean, I can take him out of the settlements.
Bring me to my men.
But then I won't have the opportunity to attack them.
Never!
Hey, speaking of, Rags streaming now, so hey. Adam says, Mech Warrior 5. Yeah, I hope that stream goes well for everyone.
I command here.
Moron.
He does have a Fluffy. Cheese on the ground. Okay, good.
Insolence.
2 turns and we can get another. Our steam tank will be replaced. Let's see. I could always just bail.
Direct me. Pick up the pace.
Summon the Elector Counts.
I will not. No.
By the comet. What?
Tell you what.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
There. Yep, just let this revolt once, so that'll get to 90. Yeah, let it revolt once, and then we'll push on. Good stuff. But yeah, Ninja Jim, I hope you enjoy the Empire. Thank you for taking some time to watch a new streamer. So thank you very much for that, and again, thank you Mercy the Mad for the raid. Grinnis says everything looks weird at 480. Probably because you can't see anything at 480p. Basically anything under like 720, it just becomes a blur. Yeah, good job. Blow it up. Or sack it, I guess. That's fine. The biggest thing is that we're finally getting some replenishment over the end turn. Slowly but surely. Good. Alright, we got a lot of places revolting. Okay. Yeah, we can delay that one. That would be good. Get you to tier 3. Yeah, we need to deal with... Holy cow. Kemmler. Alright.
Let us forge our fate.
Why would you want
Cleanse
mortars in
the
your army at
Empire.
this stage? Good.
Yes, General. Yes, my lord. How shall we proceed?
Clan Gretus is still alive. Okay. Will. One more turn.
In the name of Magnus.
And you're dead. Right. Cool. I really need a student.
No peace. Onwards.
Good.
So,
Don't really need anything else. I guess Flesh of Stone. Sure, get him that one. Good. This army actually could use some more crowd control.
So,
Yeah, let's bring him over here.
it will be an honor.
step to it.
Yep, that's... I mean, we
Let
could
us forge our
technically let that revolt and just beat it. Cornelius says 720 is a rich man quality. I wish I was still in uni or university. The internet there was like 30 MB. I think though, I can't remember. Yeah, it was always nice because, well, one, it was free, and it was actually effective.
Yes, son of Sigmar.
All right. Yes, he needs to go back into.
Volkmar. I go in his name.
Okay. Alright, so
Following
come out here.
Sigmar's path.
The Empire.
Ew. Leoness is the. Okay. Good.
Beasts. Rampage.
Yeah, take the turn of replenishment, and we'll be fine. Why? How do I not have all of them? Oh, I do. I just don't have the money. Okay. Currently it says, wait, what? Uni? Like UNI? I thought you meant like university. Okay. Ah. Alright, that's fine.
Direct.
Who says no, that comment was I had my, which, I mean, I wasn't at a big college, but the internet there was actually pretty good. Granted, I never streamed or anything like that in college, so I guess I don't really know how good it really was, right? Awesome. But yeah, Ninja Jim, I'm curious, what is your faction going to? I think earlier in the stream we were talking about what like next campaign I should do, and yes, I think the next one is either going to be Greenskins or Norska. So I've never played as either faction, so I mean it's you know, from my angle, right, as a streamer, it's weird to be like, oh yeah, I've never played as, you know, this person, but it's also a good part because people get to you know, it gives people the opportunity to have some fun with it. Good. Alright.
Ready?
Oh yeah, we'll get quite a few battles this turn.
Sing battle hymns.
There's Vlad. Oh yes, we need to...
True servant of Sigmar. March! Praise be to Sigmar.
You'll help with the Untainted. Actually, I do, Ninja Jim, I do play with the 1 spec, or the 1 button respec mod. So hopefully you won't think too badly of me, but in past campaigns I've just been royally screwed by confederations, and so I decided to not continuously let myself get screwed. Good. Don't care about that. Where is Gelt? How'd they do it? Yikes. Alright. Yep. And then good.
Ready.
Man, what in the heck?
Do not waste my potential.
Good lord. I guess do the income from trade worldwide. He only had the 3 areas. Yikes, that
Let us begin.
or is bad.
Who calls? Is it time?
We'll get money from the siege. We'll also get
Orders.
2 battles out of this. Maybe. If not, who cares?
Setting forth.
Good. There you are. Ninja Jim says Skaven is probably my favorite at the moment. Kuna says who isn't. I used to hate Skaven when it first came out for Warhammer 2. Yeah, I was in the same boat. when I first started playing Warhammer 2, I tried Skaven, and it was before I got the weapons team DLC, the Prophet and the Warlock. And I was like, wow, these guys are terrible. And then I got that DLC, and I was like, holy shit, these guys are awesome. Skaven are definitely, which if you go into my channel, you'll see I've done a lot of Skaven campaigns already. It's definitely,
Yes, General.
I think my favorite
Bring me to battle.
faction to play as, 100%. It just, there's so many things you can do with them that a lot of factions can't do in general. But yeah, definitely my favorite faction as well.
Bring me to my men.
All right, let's
Into back. The nation calls.
Pyrrhic victory. Yeah, because we're not gonna have enough ammo for all this, so we'll get rid of this army and we'll jump in. There it says dwarves turn for Confederation. Which faction? What do you mean? Kuna says, anyway, has anyone here watched Castle Stick series? There are a few songs I don't know the name of. I don't know what you're talking about in terms of the TV series, so I can't help you out for that. Ninja Jim, which one is your favorite Skaven Lord? Which, if you say Ikit, I can't blame you. I actually did a Tretch testing in my own time, and I actually got him to level 40 by turn 49, which, you know, even though his campaign mechanics suck because he doesn't have any, I mean, and I'm not saying he's super fun to play as by any means, but I mean, what he lacks in campaign mechanics, he makes up for by the amount of strong factions he unfortunately has to deal with.
Shield of faith.
Good. All right.
Marina, guide our aim. Glory to the Empire. Take the ground.
Who says that? Let me clutch. It's not a TV series. It's an old Flash animation series. I couldn't help you, my friend. I apologize. I could not help you with that. Good. Yeah, I don't know why they sent things over there, but that's fine.
Ready for war.
Excuse me. Go break the gate.
Warrior priest.
Good.
The Empire is yours.
Which I will. I usually pin the message for my Discord group, but but yeah, it just doesn't seem to be the best way to help, for a way for people to find it. So I will, in case you do enjoy the stream today, Ninja Jim, the link I just posted is the link to my Discord group, which, being a smaller channel, I don't have access to post things like on YouTube yet, and so you may have seen my name pop up on Mercy the Mad's self-promotion tab. That is where I do post quite a few when I am streaming. That's where I post, as well as Dame Offensives. Both of them have been very kind to me and helped my channel grow. And one of the ways is by letting me post into their Discord self-promotion tab. So a lot of my initial success is you know, in terms of advertising, since I can't really do it like most streamers do. They've really gone above and beyond in helping me out. So accurately says, Element Pledge, do you mean my question? I don't. Oh, that redirected in a terrible way. Ninja says it's probably AK, but Lord Scroll migration campaign was fun. Fighting in Lustria is garbage. Yeah, Lustria is not fun. I did a kind of like a some of the DM Wyverns Discord group is pretty new to Warhammer. Like Warhammer, or I shouldn't say new to Warhammer 2, but Warhammer 2 is not their main game, and so. And there were some other people who have watched my stream that like Skaven, and they just have never really had a good Scroll campaign because of its start. And so I did do a campaign as Scroll in terms of, I didn't really go too long into it, but kind of like a this is how I play Scroll, and I think it went really well. I think a lot of people learned quite a bit from it and kind of gained some insights. So, I mean, I also stayed in Lustria though, so I understand if you don't like Lustria that you may not enjoy that stream. But in case you want to check it out, it is on my channel. Alright. Kruna says, I also don't use Discord. Oh, that's fine. I know it's not like the only way you can advertise, you know, streams and whatnot, but especially like with my work schedule, since I don't have the opportunity to stream every day like I was doing for a while because of work. You know, I mostly only stream now on the weekends and occasionally during weekdays, depending on how work goes. But the next month, which also it kind of, since I do have a good chunk of people here, for the month of December, streaming may even be it'll be interesting because I have to start going into work on Saturdays for the month of December at noon. So yeah, I may not be streaming as long as Sunday. I still plan on streaming, but Sundays or Saturdays won't be as long because I'll probably try and stream in the morning. But yeah, the month of December is going to be brutal in terms of working, like work hours, like how long the days are going to be. So I do apologize in advance. I wish I could keep getting the content out, because you guys really do make this fun, like more fun than what it already is. It's just, I feel bad that I'm not able to get as much out to you guys because I mean, you guys make it even yeah, you guys just make it more fun. The conversations we have, all that stuff. I mean, it makes streaming better for me because I know I have you guys to you know, be here to watch and to talk to and listen and provide feedback or ask questions. So Kuna says that limit pledge didn't hear like the last 5 minutes because of the Windows restart. That's all right. Nothing too crazy. Still getting through the siege here. Kuna says, was anything important? Not really. Still just getting through the siege, really. Nothing too crazy happening. Kuna says, you getting extra for those hours? Oh yeah, I get. We get unlimited overtime, so time and a half. So yeah, but it's just we do so much business that it's just basically required to come in on Saturdays, and I'm not the only one. everybody at work will be doing it. So it's just for the month of December though, it is going to get really busy and really hectic. So I'll still be streaming. I'll still be posting some of the Legendary Lord Level Up Guide videos. And it's just the month of December, things will be a little more quiet than usual. But January, like December, it's just because of the holidays. So as soon as the holidays are over, streaming will be back to normal basically. And I'm gonna be streaming as much as I can because the days are gonna be much shorter. So December may be pretty quiet from time to time. Like, it may not be super long streams both days on the weekend, but January will make up for that. Curtis says unlimited overtime. What does that mean? Well, I've worked at some places where they limit how much overtime you can get, and so like I worked at one job. I worked at a retail store, and they would, even as a full-time employee, they only let me work like 45 hours. They only allowed like 5 hours of overtime per week. But for this job, it's basically work as much as you need to get all your stuff done. So I don't have to worry about like, oh shit, I'm at 50 hours this week. I need to, like text my boss and be like, hey, like I'm not gonna get done today because I already hit my like weekly hour cap. So I could work 80 hours in a week, as long as I get all my tasks done for the week. My boss won't care. So but yeah, it happens every year. The whole month of December every year at my job is like this, just because of, and I mean this year's especially worse. So I worked for FedEx Express here in town, and so with everything that's gone on the last few years with COVID, in the U.S. The labor force is still pretty bad, and so for example, we get most of our packages and everything from Anchorage. That's where our main like sorting facility is, and in order to get all of their stuff done in a timely manner, they're supposed to have 125 people like in the facility sorting, so everybody's stuff gets out on time and we don't have to work super late hours, right? They currently have 18 out of 125 people working there. So we get all of our packages come in by plane, and so our planes are consistently late. Which, like, we're working long hours, like, and on weekends. These guys have been working 6 days a week, 15-hour days, and it's non-negotiable. Granted, they're getting, obviously, a lot of overtime. They're getting better pay because of those things. Kind of as a, like, we realize this sucks, but, hopefully this will make up for it kind of thing. But yeah, so it's a lot, and it's everyone is trying to pull a little extra weight. So
Taking aim. Go.
but more or less, that whole long-winded explanation is basically like an apology in advance. I wish I could stream more and more frequently, but I'm going to be working a lot of hours, and I'm going to be exhausted, and I don't want to make or do a stream or make content or do whatever it may be when I'm only at 50%, if that. for you guys. It's not going to be fun for you to listen to. It's not going to be fun for me because I'm going to be miserable. You know, it's just not going to be good for anybody. And I know you guys will be understanding of it. You guys always have been. And on top of all this, on top of all of work things, my fiance and I also will be moving into our our new house. So with work and streaming and everything, we're also adding in moving. So it's gonna be a very hectic month. Chris says Element Pledge apologizing for doing his job. Well, I mean, I know my channel and you guys, none of you guys here are like, well, you know, if you're gonna like slack on your streaming, then, you know, sorry, you need to be here every single, you know, I know you guys aren't like that, but, you know, if I just wanted to kind of put that out there so you guys knew, so you didn't wonder like, oh, like, you know, what happened to Lemon Pledge, basically. That way you guys know kind of what's going on, and you're like, oh yeah, you know, he's gone. He's at work, or, you know, doing this or that, so.
Finding range, stop!
He's getting rid of the Marvel pretty easily. He's doing okay. Who's shooting? Why are you shooting? Dude, okay, that's
What? Sigma's blessing upon this. Battle awaits. Charge! Moving faster!
Hey.
To battle! Formation! March!
Get up.
Take position!
He's supposed to be able to click on a building, and he's supposed to get up faster.
Quick march!
And so far, he's just stuck. Right. You guys are terrible. Good.
Formation, march!
Jade Wizard, a Jaded Wizard. Yes, that's what their life wizards are. Dude, get the hell out of there.
At speed! Quick march! Ready for battle!
We're Sigmar's heirs!
Take aim!
Shoot.
At speed! Both!
Good lord,
No
man.
lingering!
Yeah, he'll keep regenerating.
Fire endures! Missiles will fly!
We need to shoot that, though.
Now!
Because it will regenerate to full.
Heldenhammer!
Yeah, you're done. You're both done, actually, because you can't heal anymore.
Position!
Alright, I need you guys to be shooting.
Yes, my lord!
Take order!
Potentially, we'll kill it. Yep, good.
My God, around!
Okay.
Missile troops! Formation! March! Ready to fire! By Karl!
Karl will keep regenning.
Read them in
Need to get to 30 wins. I think we still have quite a bit left.
Burn everything!
Nice. Gets wrecked every time. Yeah. I do realize though, Ninja Jim, if you're still sticking around here, there more or less there are more factions that I am not knowledgeable with than I am at this point. And so I know for a lot of people, especially like, you know, you have some people that, you know, just like Legend or just like Mercy. So I know watching some of my older streams, I'm like, wow, like, you know, it's just weird to me because I can like go to a Legend stream, right, watch it and be like, oh, that makes a lot of sense, and I can't even like redo what he did because I don't know. But I do appreciate everyone who's here. I know some are just here for the conversation, like, and that's totally fine. I know I got a long ways to go, but that's, you know, it's actually doing really well. But we will, you know, do this together, one step at a time, one campaign at a time, and just get that more excited for Warhammer 3 too. Alright, there we go. They finally moved forward. Dude, they're right there. Just... Nope, nope, nope. Right there. Shoot that ugly looking thing with a club. You're dumb. Alright. Blow that up. Dudes. Thanks for that. Alright, you're not over there. Good. How much health does he have left? Yeah, not a whole lot. Good. They still won't break. Ninja says, do you have a stream schedule until you get slammed at work? Yes. So during the week, sometimes depending on how work goes, I do try and stream on Tuesday nights when I get home from work. But or else I mostly stream on the weekend. So during the week, I'm in the final stages of editing for some level up guide videos, which they're not like a do this or you're going to fail kind of thing. It's more explaining why I choose certain skill points over others depending on what I'm focusing on kind of thing. But yeah, so Tuesday I'll try to, depending on what time I get home from work, I try and stream the campaign that I started over the weekend, or else I stream Saturday and Sundays, and it kind of depends what's going on in the world in my life at the time, but typically it's in the mornings, so I'll usually stream from which I started at 8 a.m. my time, which was about 3.5 hours ago. So I usually stream about at least 6 hours each day, depending on what's going on. It'll probably be like 8 or 9 hours. So So yeah. Let's see.
Get them!
It'll also probably in the later into December when we get, so our move-in date is January 1st, and so when that date gets closer, like towards the end of December, I probably won't be able to stream as much because my computer will be put away and whatnot. But yeah, up until that point, I plan to stream as much as I can, and I mean, really, that's what I try and do now. It's just with work. Right now, it's really hard to consistently stream every day. But once peak season is what we call it, once peak kind of ends, I should be getting back at home at a much better times. So I should, knock on wood, be able to stream more then. But on my Discord server, I do have a tab that has my schedule on it, which it's pretty accurate at this point. I could probably make a few tweaks, but for the most part, if something comes up where I can't stream on a day or a night where I can't stream, I do make an announcement there, just because I don't have access to on YouTube just yet. Kuno says, hello again, had to take a dump. What did I miss? Oh, we won the battle, and Ninja Jim was asking about the stream schedule and whatnot.
Bring me to my men.
Good.
I am Prince
Yikes,
and
we get rid
Emperor.
of all of that. Yep.
Summon the Elector Counts.
To the warp with him. Ninja Jim says, cool, you seem like a pretty chill guy. Hey, thank you. I try to be. So, I mean, a little about me. I started playing Warhammer a little over a year ago, and I finally kind of like got back or to a point where I could like stream. And so I was like, you know, I always wanted to flirt with the idea of streaming. You know, I watched Legend for about a year. I started watching Lionheart X10, and then I moved into like Mercy and Legend and those guys. And I was like, you know, like if I could stream, I could and would. And then I moved up to Alaska and actually had time to stream while I was looking for a job, which is why like the first when I first started streaming, it's why I was able to stream so much, was because I was still trying to find a job.
What do you require?
But yeah, now that I've had a job, things have toned down. But really, like my goal for my channel so far is, because like I have a lot of people here that know Warhammer and Warhammer 2, but I also have a good chunk of a audience that
I will hear your petition, but
Warhammer 2 is not like their main game. And so, I mean, I've had people message me on like the chat itself, on Discord, other Discord groups, Facebook groups, asking like for tips and tricks, because as much as I'm learning, like there are some factions that like Skaven, Wood Elves, that I'd like to think I'm good at, and I'm able to offer more advice during those. But there are other streams where I don't know as much, and so people help me out. And so it's really like it's like a learning channel at the same time, because there are some days where I'm learning, there are some days where you could learn something out of it. It really just depends. But that's, I mean, more or less why I try and go for the laid back chill stream, because I'm not gonna, my streams are never gonna be the type of
I command here.
energy that if you don't play my way, you're wrong, right? Like that's never what I want anyone to come here and feel like they can't ask questions, because I was in that scenario where I was learning things and I didn't want to be the guy asking the stupid question, right? And
direct me.
And so I was like, well, you know, that could be what my channel is about, where no matter your level of experience, this is a place where you can come ask questions. Because believe it or not, all of us, you know, didn't start as experts in the game, so it takes time to build that amount of knowledge. Right. Ninja says, damn, I almost got my Dark Elf Admiral killed in battle, pulled him out with 241 HP. That is one faction I'm still struggling to get
Volkmar the Grim.
like into is Dark Elves. I just,
Only the Grail companions
I don't know.
of all.
It's just like they're definitely strong and they're you know, they can be fun. I just, so far it's just not something I'm super excited about playing as, I guess.
Do you know who I am?
I could wipe out.
What do Sigmar's
Telia is not gonna like me for that if I do that.
What? Greetings, honorable oath bow.
Good.
To battle
In
I
these
doubt,
dark
yeah.
times, we
What, great power? Yep. High elves. Are they?
Alariel's champion.
I hate the great power penalty. That's so stupid. They definitely need to rework that in Warhammer 3. Makes no sense that that is even a issue. Like, oh, your campaign's doing really well. Here, like, struggle. So stupid.
Praise Sigmar.
Alright. That should be enough.
Praise.
Good.
Moving off. What?
Fight for our nation.
Good.
Moving
Take the
off.
money. And we'll give it back
I will
to
fight with you
them.
in the name of Magnus.
Cool.
Bring me to my men.
Good stuff. Anon says, as with many things, there is a mod that gets rid of the great power penalty. I agree, it's really stupid, so I use the mod to get rid of it. Kruna says, Empire puppeted Russia. Yeah, it's just like, well, like I understand, excuse me. I understand why it's in the game. You know, it's just another obstacle that the player has to overcome, and I get that. Like, I don't have a problem with that, as you know, per se, but I don't like it when, like if, because I think I have it with the dwarves, right? So like right now, yeah, great power penalty, -50. Like, I think it needs to be based off your strength ranking compared to like the AI or something. Like, if I'm, you know, if Krasikarak, the dwarves, are stronger than me, I should not have the great power penalty with them. Because they're stronger than me, so they shouldn't care that, you know, I'm doing, you know, this well or something, right? They got enough things going on where they should not look at me and be like, oh, he's a threat, we should probably attack him soon. Like, that part does not make sense to me.
By the comet.
So, I don't know, hopefully they'll maybe not get rid of it, but at least adjust it into things like that. Cool. Ooh.
Indeed.
Yeah, actually, he's... yeah. Good. Alright, we will...
Who calls?
Gelt needs to come... or he's here.
Yes, that will do.
I can get one. Alright, well, he's got... okay. Yeah, we'll be... don't need the mortars.
Are you?
They can't attack me yet, so that's fine. We'll carry on.
Let us forge our faith.
Oh man, I really hope they're not coming over here. Yeah, we need to get rid of just the vampires overall. Nope. All right.
I will not. Such insolence.
Now, pick up the pace.
Ready. Onwards.
I am Prince and Emperor. Into battle. Raise your... no peace, just war.
Yes, General. They'll be marching all right.
Attack! Men, war calls!
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Problem now is I have to trespass against them. They have so many freaking armies everywhere. He can attack Musalon. Windows. Oh look, I got the weather forecast on my tab now. Ooh, man, you're moving up in the world. Yeah, really, ideally, I'd just like to clean out this whole area. We do have walls there. We have walls here.
The instrument of Sigmar's will.
Let me think.
Orders.
Problem is, if I do that,
Whether
I'll be at war
chivalrous or
with
not,
Telia.
I will strike.
I wonder.
Ready. It is time.
That's so dumb.
So, you have a proposal? We are
A
willing.
fool's action.
Yeah, they probably already hate me. Well, everybody hates me now because
The
of the great
Empire.
power penalty.
I am ready to parley. I hope your
We
work.
cannot.
Sedgwill is back. He says, "Hey, I forgot to do it on my break. I hit that like button now, though. Hey, no problem, man. I'm glad you're back."
Sigmar, grant me strength.
Yeah, I'll tell you what. We're just gonna do it. If they attack me, they attack me.
Sigmar has.
I can't really do anything about it. Alright. Gelt is recruiting.
Thou art unfit to govern me.
Good. Alright.
Raise your weapons.
Karina says, "I was wondering how it came by from my family members." Karina says, "Also, I'm the only one who can do a Yahar Fiddle BD in the family." Says, "How is everyone doing?" Good. We got a raid from Mercy the Mad, which was very kind of him. So we gained a few people onto the stream. Ninja Jim being one of them. He's
The
been
nation calls.
fun to talk to and talk about things with. So he's still in the chat, but it's good. We're finally starting to get the push onto the vampires here.
Summon the Elector Council.
So it's going good. We're just really needing to get rid of all this corruption. Solend. That would be good. Okay. Let's just save it in the time being. Yeah, just hold on to the money for now. I am going to use the restroom though, so over this turn, I will be right back, everyone. Just 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Thank you all for being patient with me. Sergio says, how is if he gets through all the AI when he goes to the washroom? When I have to run, one of the first AIs in the list spoke with me while I was AFK. Lemon hit the end turn and went to the washroom, and it's now his turn as the AI took all their turn. Yeah, most of the time I get stuck with that too. So don't worry, Sedgewo. It doesn't happen to me all the time. Yeah, it's just focus on money and growth.
Volkmar.
And it's the same here, Sedgewo. Every time I hit the end button and leave, the AI tries to do diplomacy. Yeah, the one time you actually want them to do it is when, you know, you're not here to actually do it. So that actually wouldn't be a bad idea to get.
It is time.
By the comet! Drill!
Yeah, Vlad. Tell you what.
Arch nectar!
We can just give that back to him. Yeah, these guys are, I mean, not him yet, but they're finally getting, like, decent enough to use.
Bring me to my men. No peace, just war.
Alright, well. I'll have to do this siege so the guy doesn't die. Sedgewo says, but gotta go, have fun everyone. Hey, thank you for stopping by, Sedgewo. I hope work continues to go well for you today, man. I think, I was kind of, I mean, I do a lot of things about the channel, really, and, but I think if and when we hit 100 subscribers, I know I did a IKIT campaign not too long ago, but, I mean, I really enjoy Skaven and, obviously, IKIT Claw, so I think that will be, like, my campaign I do, like celebrating that achievement, and I really want to do, like, when I discover like the weapons team army that I really like, it was already pretty latent to my campaign, so I wasn't able to like properly test it out, and you know, it wasn't the first thing I did, so you know, it took that much longer for like the heroes and everything to get caught up in terms of experience, and so I wonder, you know, like if it once it like if you like start with it and you get more of them, how good it can be.
Seeking enemy, ready to smite. The Empire endures.
Which I
Battle wizard.
I had someone comment on the video a while ago, and you know, they said they really liked it, but that I need to do some editing, which they're not wrong. So I do apologize. It's like a 12-minute video, and it really, what it boils down to, it needs to be like, oh shit, it needs to be like 8 minutes, if that. So I do apologize. I know I go back and forth a few times. I have rewatched it and I'm like, oh man. But I mean, now that you know I found it, I really want to like play IKIT again and focus on that for the weapons team, and just see how fast I can potentially get it and make it work. artillery bug. Yeah, not so far. Or not yet, anyway.
Quick march!
Let's see. They got a lot of monsters. And more ogres. Excuse me. Alright.
We are Sigmar there!
Which I've had some backlash on it because, I mean, people have said, like, why would you use anything other than, you know, the meta Warhammer stack? I mean, that's...
Ready for war!
Or the weapons team stack, I'm like that. Like, when people have asked me that, like, they answer their own question
Go!
by asking that question. It's like, because, you know, I want to do something different than what everybody says you should do.
The Empire endures!
Artillery only. No, not artillery only. He says, I mean, you can do different, but not Orc Cav. Yeah, Orc Cavalry is pretty bad.
Captain of the Empire!
It's bad.
Let us chant battle hymns. Quick march.
Alright, tell you what, you guys back up there.
Let's go! Sir!
And then you come up here. We're gonna shoot that tower, so we can come over here and bomb that area. Jim says you caught the artillery before they advanced to the wall. Legend calls it the artillery bug when they keep moving forward, even when they have the line of sight to the tower. Oh yeah, I think I haven't done testing, but I've done it enough now where I think the map where it's most prevalent is greenskin major settlements. When it has, you know, there's no trees, no nothing. It's this like 90-degree angle shaped siege, and it has little hills everywhere throughout like your setup area. I've had, you know, I usually do 4 or 5 pieces of artillery depending on who I'm playing as, and that that battle map every single time always has buggy issues every single time. See if they're gonna move. Yeah, they did. So I don't know if it's necessarily something with the wall or the map itself that's bugged out. Because I mean, there's a way around it. Like, you can do what I just did and do the alt ability and get around it, and you can do like an area of effect damage. It's not going to do direct damage to it, but you know, it's something. It's better than nothing, if you ask me. It's not perfect, but it sort of works. You know, like right there, they obviously you can see the tower sitting right in front of them, but
Show us the foe.
quit fighting. Kruna says there is probably, in coding terms, an object that is sort of reacting weird. Unless they did the whole game in C, so then RIP us. Yeah, I hope not. I mean, it could be a lot of things, right? I mean, I don't know anything about coding. A non, you know, being a coder could probably shed more light onto that, but that's just what I found, is that like that map specific. And so it makes me think that maybe it's not necessarily like a wall issue or wall formation, but the map itself that's made. But again, who knows? I mean, there's a lot of things that you could guess, or if you take the game and try and mod it, you know, and go from there and be like, oh yeah, I mess with this aspect of it and it's fine, or you know, I guess you could look at the map of like this siege, you know, a Vampire or Empire Siege and then go to yeah, like that's bugged out. I don't know. I'm sure there are things you can do to find what's wrong, but now it says it's probably a pathfinding issue. That explains most problems in Total War titles. Legend talked about pathfinding in his Total War tier list. I haven't watched that video mainly because like I've stayed pretty in terms of like Total War games. I've only ever played a few, just because it's what I've really enjoyed. Like, kind of like Legend, I don't like narrow-scaped games. So like I played Rome 1 and 2, Medieval 2, but like Empire, like that kind of thing, like Troy, never played Troy. Three Kingdoms, I never played Three Kingdoms. It's just not my cup of tea.
Now! Artillery! For Heldenhammer!
Oh shit. Ooh, I got lucky. I could have just blew up all of those guys. Ooh, man.
Franz!
Kunin says, please don't tell me every unit reacts based on the map. I don't know if it's based on the map. That's just what have found, is that in one map, it happens a lot. Oh shit, come back. One map it happens every single time. And some maps, it doesn't happen every time. So yeah, I don't know at this stage what actually causes it. Shit.
Awaiting order. Get done. Whippers at the ready. Charge. Very well.
Alright, good. Whew, that could have been really, really bad. Alright. They'll be able to heal the full because they didn't lose any entities. You'll heal by yourself. Who says that would be a little bit wasteful. Ninja Jim says that some artillery can't target an area, so you have to keep moving artillery to a location where it will fire properly. But the corner settlement maps are the most effective. Yeah. The greenskin one, which a lot of theirs are the corner map, really have issues, but it's still like they don't have any trees or anything there, so it like for all I guess my thing is for any map to be affected, the fact that the greenskin settlement where there's literally nothing in its way, like there's no trees, no nothing, like it's weird, I guess, for me. Karina says that Lemon Pledge, hey, it's fun in my language. The dislike button is making the UI look weird. Oh man. Did I receive a dislike? That's alright. I've gotten a few so far, which I mean I know I'm not gonna please everybody. I guarantee you there will be some people that'll be, you know, kind of similarly like those who are on Dame Offensive Discords, her Discord group. Someone made a comment about her like marketing videos on how they're for women, and yeah, was basically a bigot about it and said that she needs to mind her place. And you know, I'm sure people with the same kind of attitude like that could look at, you know, my campaigns or whatever and be like, this guy doesn't play everything meta, he doesn't do it the way he's supposed to. And you know, I mean, it's a video game, anyone can play how they wish. Like, there's no right or wrong way to play a video game, so it is what it is. Can't please everybody, and I do my best to make content that I enjoy and that other people will enjoy. And Karina says, thanks you two for removing dislikes. He says, no, I didn't dislike, I'm a programmer, so I notice the shit. Karina says, Alan Pledge, the fuck really? Oh yeah. Go to, I think it's in general chat on her Discord. She took like a screenshot of it, and a guy like publicly commented on her video, telling her to not worry about it and that she shouldn't be talking about things that she has no right talking about. So, I mean, and I'm not saying that that person specifically, or, you know, whoever disliked, you know, whatever it may be, but I mean, it's along the same lines in terms of the attitude and the thinking behind that, where, you know, like, people who think you should only play a certain way on harder difficulties, like, I understand where they're coming from. Like, that's fine if people enjoy it that way, but that's not, you know, that's why really, you know, in talking with Anon about it is why I really am looking forward to the level up guide videos, because it's not a video that's a, if you're gonna play on legendary difficulty, then you have to do this if you want to succeed. Like, I play with missiles and artillery because that's what I enjoy, and so that's what I build my armies around. It's what I base, you know, buffing certain units on, you know, all that stuff. And you know, you can make a lot of things work in this game if you focus on them, but you know, you can't have it both ways with everything. So you know, it says, well, unpopular opinion in the West, there are certain women who are kind of zealots on certain issues. I mean, I'm not, I know, and I'm not saying that, you know, it's just things like that where, you know, people are like, you know, they, and like, I'm sure I was like, not to that extent, but I mean, I was the same way. I'm like, well, why would you ever play a different way on this difficulty, right? But I mean, again, you kind of have to put yourself in their shoes and think like, okay, well, maybe they don't like playing, you know, a certain way, you know, just because they don't want to use whatever doesn't mean they're bad at the game. It's just maybe what they're trying to do is a little bit of everything, and they just need to realize that you can't do a little bit of everything on, again, harder difficulties. So on easy, normal, sometimes hard depending on what you're doing, but you know, for the most part, like, you can do quite a bit even on very hard or hard difficulty.
We are Sigmar's heirs. Handgunners.
There, I mean, it's the pro and con of a video game. You're gonna have, you know, you're gonna have the group that understands it's a game. People will play it how they want, and then you'll have, you know, and everyone's entitled to their opinions, but you'll have people that are like, well, like, they're like the answer to someone having an issue a certain way is like, well, you're struggling because you're not playing the way I'm telling you to play, and it's like, that's not really, that doesn't really help people. You know, unless they're totally doing something outrageously wrong, like, I don't know, mod, or yeah, like, use mods if you want to get rid of something. Like, I know I complain about the great power penalty and all that stuff.
We
Like,
serve the Emperor.
you know, I could use that mod to get rid of that power penalty, you know, but then, you know, for every, just the way CA, like, has patches for things, same thing you can say in terms of people will, like, critique someone for playing, be like, well, the only reason they're doing this well is because they play with this mod or that mod. No, mod. You can retract your own message if you want to, Cornelius. You should have the power to do that. I'm not sure what mod one you mean. But I mean, yeah, if you want to retract something, you can just click on the 3-button one and remove it. Manon says the hardcore gamers crowd is annoying in my opinion. And like, I'm with you at some point. Like, I understand that's how they like to play, so they're going to be strong advocates for that method. I get that. I understand it. Because I mean, I use, on harder difficulties, I use artillery and missiles because I enjoy it and because it's really effective. You know, I'm not trying to take Empire swordsmen and wondering why they struggle, because I don't like melee, so I'm not going to worry about that, you know, kind of thing. But, you know, if someone tries to use that and it doesn't work, you know, like, I'll offer, like, suggestions like, oh, like, well, you know, they're going to struggle because of X, Y, and Z reasons. But if you want to still use them, you know, I suggest trying this a little bit, where, you know, you have to do more of a balanced build if you do that, but it's you know, it's a lot easier than said than done, where, you know, convincing someone, like, well, you just have to realize, like, just telling them to play a certain way, if they don't enjoy that, that's not going to help them, and it's just going to make them more frustrated. And I mean, I think that's what I'm hoping the level up guides will show, is that it's okay if you want to play a certain way, but like based on the difficulty I'll play on, which is, you know, very hard. If you do missiles and base like what I do, this is what I do because of its strengths, minimal weaknesses, that kind of stuff. You're able to buff, you know, things a certain way, all that kind of good stuff. So, which again, it's never, you know, shoving it down someone's throat, saying like, oh, like, just play it this way and you'll be fine. Like, no, that's just what I personally do because I enjoy it and make it fun. And at the end of the day, that's really what you got to base anything on, especially when it comes to video games, is do you have fun playing that way? And if you don't, try something else. Just because you may not enjoy it, and, you know, say like in Medieval 2, I really enjoyed balanced built armies. I really did. So I tried that in Warhammer 2 when I started playing Warhammer 2, and I quickly realized that that is not a very effective way to play, in my opinion, on the harder difficulty. So I changed how I play. That's all. And I found I really enjoy playing more with missiles, artillery, that kind of thing. So, Bruno says it wasn't offensive, but you have to be careful with that shit. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, that's. I'm the same way. I won't say anything more than I understand where you're coming from, because it doesn't take much to ruin something for someone. So it can take a lot of viewers, subscribers, that kind of thing to grow a channel. It can take one person to ruin it. So Cornelius says that, let me pledge. Which Chaos God do you identify most with?
Handgunners! At your service! The Empire endures! Hold fire for now! Go! At speed! For Heldenhammer!
I would say Kairos Fate Weaver, because I enjoy history, so I like learning the past, and I use the past to
No lingering!
guess the future. Medieval 2, assassinate the Pope, also Mongol generals. Screw it, I use agents for all of them. And Nurgle, it's Nurgle. However, I think the most fun faction will probably either be, for me personally anyway, will be Nurgle or Kairos Fate Weaver. Mainly Nurgle because it's like Skaven, you know, Clan Pestilence, that kind of stuff. But also Kairos Fate Weaver with the magic. So it'll depend. I like to think I'm a pretty clean person, and Nurgle is definitely not clean. So that would be the next thing. Is Discord who's be like, yeah, Lemon Pledge Total War says that he most identifies as Nurgle because he likes being dirty.
Take position!
Yeah, just let him keep regenning. Get your butt up here. Kairos is also in 40k. I've never played 40k either. Sadly. I'm curious, because don't you get... Oh, you don't get Kairos with Norska. You get another Fate Weaver, but it's not Kairos. I can't remember what his name is. He is weird in both. It doesn't. So he gets mutated by Siege. And he can't see the present. He can only see the past and the future. That's why he has the two heads. I'm very excited for everything they're doing. I think there's gonna be so much, unless it's like really noticeable, like in terms of like there'll be bugs, but I think there are gonna be so many new things to test out, you know, whatever it may be. It'll be good. It'll be a fun game. Whether it's like the reworks for the Warhammer 1 factions, all the new things with Chaos, all the new things with the Chaos Gods, I think there's gonna be some good things there, you know.
Sigmar compels us onward.
Good.
Bring me to my men. Ready. I command here.
Oh. Cool.
Who calls?
Okay.
Yes.
Take 2 turns to replenish anyway. Alright, good. Good. So I need 2 turns. That'll give me the 2 turns for the walls there to be built. And we'll carry on. Frame drop, or is it me? That would be you, unfortunately. Nope, I'm good here on my end. Oh shoot, I didn't move him. Hey, look at that. We're right at 50 subscribers. Thank you all who, I mean, came from Mercy's stream and also subscribed. Thank you for doing that. I mean, it's definitely not like, I mean, any growth is good growth, and I appreciate everyone who's hopefully enjoying the content. It's uplifting to know that you guys are enjoying it. I don't think anyone would, you know, subscribe or like or do anything if they weren't enjoying themselves. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. I'm glad I'm making content that you do like, and hopefully we can keep this thing going.
Of Sigma. What?
Alright. What level? 16, okay.
Ready.
Sigmarite Archlector.
Really?
Here to serve.
Let us begin.
Let us forge our faith.
I am the Supreme Patriarch.
If he attacks.
No. What? Yes, that will do.
Here we go. It's definitely not the army I want, but for now it's okay. Actually, the recruitment would be good.
Yes, son of Sigmar. Onwards.
Okay.
Summon the Elector Counts.
Oh, who's rebelling? Right here. Okay.
I serve Sigma.
Just in case it attacks me over the turn. Ron says a lot of the Warhammer demons appear in both fantasy and 40k. That's why the soul grinders are a thing. Ooh. About to go on a Black Library rant. I don't know what that means, but please be smart with it, Cornelius. Which I realized that may not how I was noticing in DM stream. That may not be how you say your name, which I do apologize if we are technically saying your name wrong. It's definitely
True servant of Sigma. Sigmarite Archlector.
Not just myself and others, but yeah, I do apologize if that's not how the correct way to say your name. Will this hurt me?
Following Sigmar's path.
Since it's a rebellion. No, it didn't. Okay.
Protector of the weak.
Good. Yep, just keep getting all this vampire corruption gone.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Good. Next turn we'll take the brass keep. Get that to tier 2. It says Black Library is a show, right? It's okay. Anyway, continue. Sorry. That's one thing too with my channel is I know I've talked about it in the past, but like when I started playing, I had no idea that there were so many like books and other things invested with Warhammer. So this is a little concerning that the Dark Elves are here. Mainly, well, Marathi is about to take over Ulthuan completely.
Yes.
What brings you before the...
Yes?
I am ready to parley.
The Empire.
Yeah, no one's gonna
Deliver
trade
your
with
message.
Disagree with that?
That's fine. It wasn't a racist. Sorry. I didn't mean for it to sound like I was assuming the worst. I just
Sigmar.
wanted to be careful. You know?
Helden. The righteous hammer
Good.
of Sigmar. Volkmar the Grim. Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Yeah, make them harder to break. Awakening of the Wood, make that cheaper. Good stuff. Ooh. Almost ended the stream on my end. Also, you pronounce my name correctly enough. As long as you're not upset with it, I'm good. I just, you know,
Very well. I will do this.
Good. Move. Will I get the free movement tile?
I go where the
I
winds
did.
howl.
Good stuff.
Ulrich.
Good stuff.
It is best to move.
That was the end of Vlad, huh?
I am ready. Are you?
Sterling's going to town. Oh yeah.
I am in ascent. On march.
Pick up the pace.
Probably
It is
shouldn't
time.
have just force marched, but I got quite a few handgunners, and we'll do that one. Yeah, let's do something about that. That's bad. Good. Same thing. I guess he's not badly leveled up. Alright. Yep, more money. I can't change it. It's okay. No, you're good. The Space Elves Eldari are now protecting the Black Library from other forces. Interesting. Karl moved, Volkmar attacked, and Gelt attacked. Alright, carry on. Manon says, what I often see happen with Manfred is he moves his main armies up north and forgets to recruit one in the south. Since Vlad protects the western flank, you can probably sweep in and take his home. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Is just use, because all of his settlements will be tier 5, so even if we loot and occupy it, it'll only go down to tier 4. And we can just adjust Gelt's army then. What the? A level 13 wounds a level 32. Makes absolutely no sense.
You are not welcome
Probably
in my
declaring war, yep. That'll be the problem now, is defending against Norska coming down.
Bring me to my...
Your reach grows yet further.
Good. That's annoying that they were able to pull that off. Tell you what, the dwarves are about to die.
Is it time?
Is it time?
Yep.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown. Pick up the pace.
He really couldn't move. Good lord. Yep, tier 3. Good, there'll be money, that'll be money, that'll be growth. More growth. It's pretty cheap, why not? Good, good. That's all of our money. That's okay.
Volkmar.
Well, this should be the end of...
Now.
Yep, that'll be the end of him. Right.
Cleanse the Empire.
Do not waste my potential. Wind of Shaman.
We don't need a forced march. We'll be able to take this just as it is. Right now, I guess. Is it time? It's time to unite the nation. Summon the elector counts. Yeah, we're getting close. That we'll be able to start confederating. I just need to make sure there's enough around that keep me in the plus. You know, so I don't.
Overlord.
So let's see.
Alariel's champion.
The elves.
One rookie on.
At your service.
Got to be kidding me. He's gonna be pissed off at me, even though Marathi is about to kill him. Alright. Karl can't attack just yet. That's alright.
Refused.
Okay. Oh.
Madness. No.
Of course. Wow, that's a really good port.
A step too far.
Of course.
Cleanse the
Yeah, let's just jump in, get this one done. It won't take long. Trying to think of what to do. So I still want to keep with this campaign, but I'll probably lose. Hey, look at that.
High priest.
Hellstorm!
But I'm after. I mean, what we're about 4.5 hours in. I'm not done streaming for the day. However, I'm getting a little burnt out from dealing with all of the vampires. And so I'm thinking of actually starting a, like, do this battle, end the stream, and then start a new stream of something new. Which, you know, it's like just, it's not like to end this stream like, all right, you know, we're done. We're kind of beating the vampires. Let's end the campaign. It's more or less just to kind of give myself a break from it, and then to come back to it tomorrow probably. Which I don't know if I'll do. You know, if I decide to do it, if I'll do the Greenskin or Norska one. It'll kind of just depend. But as of right now, that's where I am leaning towards doing that. Hood says, I think that's fine, man. It's just like, especially like we're kind of getting towards the end of the vampires, and then Norska is just gonna be a problem, which will be fine. Like, things are really we're getting fine. Our armies are getting stronger, getting leveled up. Geld's gonna have his like full army soon. It's just I'm like the consistent grind of beating back the vampires has just gotten to me a little bit, but I'm still enjoying it. Let's send you here. I just don't know what's. I mean, if I do Norska, it's gonna be Wolfric, but I also don't know if I want to like try Greenskins today, or you know, do something. I mean, I guess regardless of who I play as, it's gonna be something I haven't played as before. Anon says sieges on this difficulty are grindy. I don't like them. It's basically the same thing every battle, and I don't blame you or the other streamers for any campaigns after getting tired of the grind, which I'm still enjoying the campaign. It's just, I mean, for vampires, they've built quite a few walls, and I mean that one turn, or like how many turns? I think it was 2 or 3 turns in a row where, you know, Karl was almost on the verge of death every single turn because I just couldn't heal, and that took quite a bit out of me of doing those close fights all the time. And new campaigns always seem to bring a little life and, you know, freshness to the attitude. Hood says give Greenskins a go. If you don't like it, you don't have to continue low stakes. Very true. Very true. The real question is, if I do Greenskins, who do I go as? Warzag would be fun because of his magic and the physical resistance. Grimgore would be interesting due to the initial dwarf nightmare of a conflict. Excuse me. Azag's, I don't know about Azag. He's kind of like, what, he would face Ungrum, right? Ungrum would be your antagonist mainly in that one at the start. But let's see. Just bomb that area down there. Manon says, I agree. That's why I have 6 campaigns that turn 120, and I keep starting new ones rather than finish the old. Yeah. And it's... I was thinking about it, too. I was like, you know, even if you guys have been watching, it says if you play Grum, you can take over most of Bretonia by, like, turn 20 using Goblins. Goblins are very fun. When I was using or playing with Skarsnik, I really do like... You know, I know Legend calls it crap stacking, but I mean, for their cost, obviously, I guess if you look just at their cost, yeah, it's crappy, but I mean, the Nasty Skulkers have some really good killing potential with melee. The archers aren't bad. The fanatics with the twirly whirlies are really fun. I mean, there's a lot of like good things with goblins versus orcs. It says you have a ton of sieges that seem unwinnable, but can be done by rushing your single entities to the gates and taking the walls with goblins, spears, and archers. Interesting. But I mean, that's, I would, like, I find enjoyment in that even in regular campaigns where you can take, you know, what's supposed to be a really bad unit and make them really good. Like, not that Quarrelers are bad, but, you know, with Thork's Ironbrow's campaign, I mean, you can take basic Quarreler units and make them amazing, you know, into the late game. Grom the Fat. Now it says the fluff text for the building is alright, Iron Hat. Where's he? Now what? That's funny. But yeah, I think Warzag would be interesting because Warzag has the magic, but he also buffs, you know, melee infantry. So it'd be like I get a little taste of the magic, which I obviously like, but then also have to, you know, focus on a melee army, which would be something I'd have to learn how to use effectively. So. Well, I mean, I did like I think it was like 3 or 4 like starts as Grimgore, and every single time it was like turn 8 or 9. He was already like moving down to attack me, like had already underway stance jumped right to Black Crag, and I'm like, what the hell, man? Like, I have basic orc units, and he's got long beards. It says you have died to dysentery. Ruh-roh. Come right here. Hey, keep. You turd.
Taking position.
Shoot.
Attack the men.
Yeah, I already had victory in my graphs once. Shoot him in the back. Good. Right. Get wrecked. And dead. Anon says Grimgore can also do the Black Orc meme armor that doesn't die. It takes a while to make, but it's hilarious. That's very true. That's very true. Kuna says, I bet Adam is on DM stream. He's actually streaming with DM Wyvern today. They're playing Mecha Warrior 5. They set up a like co-op stream with it's DM, Adam, Ragnarok, Total War, and one other person. I can't remember who the fourth one is, but yeah, they are doing a co-op for Mecha Warrior 5, I think is what it is today. So, which they usually stream a couple hours, so I doubt we'll see much of those guys for some time yet, because they're obviously streaming. So. Good. The Mortis engine is probably a lot for their balance of power yet. If I bring these guys up, what happens? Bring everybody up. Sometimes that gets them to move. If not, we can figure something out. But yeah, by no means, and I mean that's what I'm worried about. Is like I know I could potentially have some new people still from Mercy of the Mad stream, and obviously if I end this stream, I don't know how many of them will come back. But I mean that's understandable. Like you can't, you know, same way with strategies and whatnot. Like you can't expect someone on the first day to stick around like and fall in love with a new stream. It's gonna take time. But I think that was the army losses. Yep. Good stuff. Especially when it's like a decisive victory, and then it was gonna tell me that all three of my, like, the Empire Captain and the Warrior Priest was gonna get nuked. Like, and then it makes, you know, a siege that takes 5 minutes be that less important. I was thinking too, so I was wanting to do something, you know, obviously special if the channel hits 100 subscribers, where do an Ikit. This is my thoughts. A Ikit Claw. This is Total War campaign, and I'll shave my beard. Victory at Hollow and Ridiculous Notion. Yeah, no kidding. Loot and occupy.
Volkmar the Grim.
Oh, no students.
The righteous hammer of Sigmar.
Did they go bye-bye? No, it means they have an army somewhere.
Tomb rot.
Which is a little discerning.
Defender of the faith.
Good. It'll be another turn before I get the quest completed or whatever it is. Leadership, because they break super easily. Yep, that'll get rid of all the vampiric corruption there and everywhere. Should be. Yep. Good. And that's causing a lot of public order issues anyway. And I says, well, you're halfway to 100 subscribers. Yeah, I'm still impressed. I was watching Dame stream a few days ago now, right? But she's already up to like 9,000 subscribers, and she just had a like 6,000 or 8,000, you know, video with that. Like her channel is booming, and it's cool to see, you know, her success along the way. Cornelius says that when I play Darkest Dungeon, I announced this fun fact: Blackstone Post is one of the locations you can fight in Vermintide 2. Isn't that like Vermintide 2? I think Legend played that once, and I watched a few minutes of it. It's like a
approach me.
First person type game, right? Yeah, the Dark Elves are definitely coming by. We're probably gonna lose Marienburg. That's the problem with Norska. Like you never want to occupy it, but they can't occupy yours, so they're just gonna come in, blow stuff up. There's Kemmler. It's Left 4 Dead, but melee. Oh, okay. Prestige. So many.
Blessings of Sigmar upon you.
Yep. And how much does it cost here? 93.
The instrument of Sigmar's will. I will cast out all evil.
When the elector counts, into battle.
There's finally one.
By the comet. I command here. I am Prince and Emperor.
Now says it's a first-person Warhammer fantasy game with up to four players. Franz says, "Oh God, I was toxic when I played Left 4 Dead. Just Jesus, the memories. I never played that game either. I don't know. There have been a lot of games where like I really like the turn-based strategy kind of things, and so that's what I focus on. The first-person stuff. Growing up, I was really into. Oh, now I can't think of it.
I am the no peace. Just
Assassin's
war.
Creed, and that was
Absolutely
what the hell.
By the comet.
And yeah, after that, I just kind of
I
got
go where the winds howl.
not burnt out of it, but I was just like, okay, like
Yes,
been there, done that kind of first-person games. But I shouldn't say that because I know not everyone is the same.
Cleanse the Empire.
Yeah, you just raised all that.
I am the supreme patriarch.
Wouldn't it be a bad idea to get another wizard? I don't mind that it's beast magic. Beast magic is actually not too bad now. Yeah, I said it. Plus he gets a griffin, right? Yeah. Hood says this campaign is only going to get rougher once chaos shows up in a few turns. Yeah. I mean, what are we at now? You got 28 settlements. It's, you know, doing okay. Just a lot of weird things happen. Like, did not expect Musalon to go so good. So we wasted a lot more time being other places than I would have liked to be in. Basically, is what it came down to. This army is pretty bad, but you know, a lot of melee, so auto resolve will like them. Tell you what, I'm gonna save it. Banan says, yeah, he'll go from dealing with the vampire menace right into dealing with the chaos invasion, and that he only plays first-person games if I have friends to play with. I agree. I like top-down strategy games more. Yeah, because I mean that was one thing. Like I tried playing Apex, if you guys know what that is, on Xbox. I tried playing. Now that I can't think of it, there's another game where my buddies asked me to get it, and we played together for a little bit. But it's you know, it's along the lines where if you stop playing it together, then you lose your interest for the game. And so I can always, like, I can play this game by myself or with other people, and I still enjoy it. But I'll tell you what, let's go to the main menu and see. I think I'm gonna do you know what, end this one and then start a new one. I'll probably take like a 30-minute break just to kind of eat, stretch my legs, and then we'll be back. Kuna says this has been brought to you by Apex Legends. Yeah. Let's see. Where are they? There they are.
Everything belongs to Grog.
I got me brother.
I'm the prophet. I'm the one true gift.
I am the
Or
one.
Norska. Yeah, I kind of want to fight in a different region. Now, you know, now that I've been over here, I don't want to be in that region again. Yeah, I've never played a Greenskin campaign either.
Mystic powers.
Goblin King, for now and ever.
Let's see.
I must fulfill my Slayer oath.
Great, Prophet. Ready for murdering.
The biggest, meanest gobbo ever!
Despair involved.
I'm trying to decide between Grimgor and Grom.
Everything belongs to
Because I think Grom's would be the funnest, but also dealing with the elf invasion. I imagine playing as Grom, the elves do a lot better. Which I'm dropping a few frames now, so I do apologize. It says one thing to watch out for is both Norska and Greenskin is not too confederate and grow too fast. It's a noob trap. Yeah, I noticed with especially Norska, it's better to get your one lord leveled up really high. I guess the same thing would go for Greenskin.
I have seen the future.
Yeah.
Corpse fish.
I also really like goblin units.
King, for now and ever.
I wish he just started in a different spot.
I have spells.
And it also says you won't have you don't have the economy to afford the enemies you need, or the enemies needed to protect your land if you confederate too fast. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Well, I also I have no experience at all with Greenskin, so I don't know good starting strategies, where to go, what to do, that kind of thing. So this will be all learning 100% from scratch, basically.
Ready for murdering.
Everything belongs to Grom.
Azag is here.
Azag dancing?
On
You mean
the
Warzag
prophet.
dancing? Oh yeah. Let's see.
Goblin King, for now and ever.
Grimgor is probably the most forward of them all. Yeah, I mean,
Despair involved fight.
The biggest, meanest gobbo ever.
tell you what, we'll do Grimgor. So yeah, I'll end the stream here in a little bit. I'll get this stuff set up for the next campaign. I don't know which. It'll be one of these two. I haven't decided, but it's just about 1 o'clock now, so we'll probably do 1:45, 2 o'clock my time. So 45 minutes to an hour is when I'll do the next one up. In the meantime, just 1 second. I'll send you guys over to DM Wyvern.
So good.
And Morn and Styric and Adam Lacey are over there playing. Yeah, Mecha Warrior 5 is what they're playing. So yeah, there's the link to DM Wyvern stream. Again, he's playing with those guys if you want to check him out for a little bit. No, not Grimgor. Grimgor is bad. All right, well then let's do Grom. We'll do Grom the Paunch. So yeah, I'll get that stuff set up. I'll send stuff out in the Discord groups. If not, just look for the notification for the from my YouTube channel. So again, thank you. I mean, Cornelius, especially like Ninja Jim and all those who came from Mercy's raid today. Thank you for stopping by. I hope you enjoyed it, and I hope to see you again in the next stream today. And Hood, Anon, Cornelius, DM, who else was all here today? Cedro, Adam, Ragnarok, all you guys. Thank you for stopping by today. I hope you enjoyed it. I know it's kind of back and forth at sometimes, and it's kind of tedious, but I hope you enjoyed it nonetheless. And again, thank you for the support, and hopefully I'll see you guys in about an hour. So until then, have a good one.